The bright side, I wasn't recording yet, so I haven't screwed everything up. Only you, Admiral Wiley, get to know the secrets of me not screwing up. I am, in fact, good. Hung out. We had the New Year's. Hung out with friends for New Year's. Hung out with friends yesterday. We don't need it yet. We do not need it yet. But I have done some. I mentioned it last time. I've done some fooling around. If we end up with another situation where I cannot take down the enemies, I've worked on what I think is essentially a rebuild on Regal. Because the problem is it needs dual wielding. Essentially, it needs dual wielding, and I would prefer strength. So my only two dual wielders are these two. So it doesn't work that good, unfortunately. That's my one issue. I mean, it works well. It does like over 1,000 damage. I would prefer it if it had better strength, though. Good hits. It's off the secondary styles of damage. I was trying to do an old Pounce build, because I think at one point I saw him and I was like, well, what if we set him to mounting? Which, I mean, he's never been in the party really that much anyway, so I do like him. The problem is my Pounce designs are around a teamwork feat that doesn't even matter in this game. And that is, in pen and paper version, there is a teamwork feat that says if you have this feat and you're by someone else who has this feat, you cannot provoke attacks of opportunity for moving in each other's like threatened areas or some nonsense. But for some reason, and they ruled on this in the FAQ and the errata, this is how this works. If you are mounted on a creature, you are in their threatened area and they are in yours. You don't count as one meta creature. So if you are mounted on something and you both have this feat, you can go forth and not provoke any attacks of opportunity ever. So when I did this on him, I was trying to see what I could get for mounted shticks. And while I think that works well, I think the way the game has a lot of the feats set up, if you're going to be doing a person with a mount, like I wanted to switch him over to the cat with 5 attacks, the S word, I'm forgetting its name right now. I thinking that you would rather just not be on the damn thing so that you get more attacks, because who really cares about the attacks of opportunity? Things don't move around enough. Like I was in a pen and paper mindset. So I think what I have for him is effective, but not great. So if it comes down to it, I'm still waiting for like it to actually come down to it. If it comes down to it, I will probably end up retraining Regal again. Regal's my experiment. I think I've retrained Regal like 3 or 4 times in this game. I never use him, but I think I've retrained him 3 or 4 times to be a to be my experimental dish, which makes Regal all the better. I'm just gonna blame it on the bleaching. He's going through like a post midlife crisis where he just keeps changing his classes over and over and over and over again. But because he has full plate, there's a way to get, like, I could probably get his AC even higher so he could afford to be doing this. But the problem is, if you're doing a Pounce build, if you've done enough, you don't need AC necessarily. That's the idea. You just get out so many damn attacks that you slaughter your enemy before they get to retaliate. The big thing I was thinking of, though, off of a Pounce issue, is there is a mythic Pounce somewhere around here. Mythic charge, not Pounce, mythic charge, that says your charge attacks, plural, deal additional divine damage equal to 1d6 per mythic rank. So if you have someone with mythic rank 5, and Pounce, by the way, if you don't know, is a way to get full attack actions off of a charge. So if you do mythic charge with Pounce, and because it's S, it appears to me that the whole point of it is for a Pounce build. You would charge them, especially if they're dual wielding, and you get like 5 or 6 attacks, each of which is doing an extra 5d6 damage. However, going back to 3.5 and an errata that I fundamentally disagree with, you can mix shit with like monks or whatever, and for some reason, you on like a full attack, especially if you have like charge, you can mix martial weapons with natural attacks. and Pathfinder has agreed with this. I still think this is dumb. Makes no sense to me. So if you stack together claw attacks, bite attacks, so on and so forth, you can get more attacks on your pounce, which normally is broken to all hell, but making each one do an extra 5d6 makes it even worse. So at some point, we might retrain Regal into being like a Blood Rager or something like that, because Blood Rager Bloodlines, if you did not know, that's like one of the easiest. By the way, Blood Rager in Pathfinder is fucking stupid. If that wasn't known, I'm like, look, it's not that it's stupid. It's really good. That's the issue, is that Blood Rager makes barbarians pointless. So I don't understand the point of having both these classes in. Drives me bonkers. But in this case, we have Blood Rider. Hold on. I need someone who doesn't have that. Is there someone who's leveling up who does not have a barbarian level right now? This guy. Fuck it. Blood Rager has a subset called Primalist, which doesn't do much other than every couple of levels, you get to choose, instead of getting your Blood Rager ability, you can choose to get 2 Barbarian abilities, meaning there's no point to Barbarian. There's not. The only thing a Barbarian has at all that a Blood Rager does not have is a D12 instead of a D10. A D10's average is what, 5.5? A D12's average is 6.5, meaning after 20 levels, the average difference in hit points is 20. For 20 hit points, you could be a barbarian with spells. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Now, if a Blood Rager, if Primalist lowered you to a D8, that would probably be like all right, I see what you're doing here. This is an even trade, but they didn't fucking do that shit. So because Blood Rager has Primalist, there's almost no point to barbarians in this game. I think Amiri in Kingmaker is a barbarian, so you just stick her with barbarian anyways. But she has a shtick where she and Lone gets to use an oversized sword, an oversized greatsword, I think, something like that. So she has to be like custom DM fiated in order to be like, this is a good idea. And even then, I'm fairly certain there are builds involving her in Blood Ragers. But if you go into Blood Rager, you can choose bloodlines, and you can choose totems and barbarian totems. And if you mix the things together, there's like a Naga bloodline and pen. I was doing this off the pen and paper thing. I'm going to click this. I'm not going into it, but to show you the idea I have. I don't care. Fucking let me choose my bloodlines. Don't care. Cool. Whatever. Yep. Armor focus medium. 100% cool. You have bloodlines, and for one of them, I think for Regal, I chose Angel or Celestial at first just to give him good attacks along with his law attacks. I thought that was funny. But if you're going off of a pounce thing, you're going for... That's right, they have less bloodlines. I thought they had Naga. Oh, no. They call it Serpentine in this fucking game. Whatever. You just gain a bite attack. So you choose like a Blood Rager to get bite. And then if you're making it so that they're a Primalist, they can go back and get Barbarian Totems. And Barbarian Totems are broken. But mixing it with Blood Rager Bloodlines is way the fuck more brokener. Even more. Why am I not even seeing Barbarian? Because this guy's not chaotic. You gotta be chaotic for Barbarian. Oh, wait. I didn't even think about that. Fuck, Regal couldn't do this. Oh, wait. No. That's right. He's not going... He wouldn't be Barbarian. He would be Blood Rager. Yeah, Blood Rager gets Barbarian shit, but you don't have to be chaotic. I always get fucking confused. But let's say I went into Primalist. Is this going to show? It's not going to show me the thing right now. Whatever. If you do Barbarian shit, there is an animal totem, and if you get that to greater, you get Pounce. But on the way to getting it to greater, you get like 2 claws and a bite. So like somehow you end up with dual heads. You end up with 2 bites, 2 claws, Pounce. If you're doing fucking greater dual weapon, you get like 3 or 4 attacks off the primary, 3 or 4 attacks off the secondary. You end up with like 8 attacks plus 2 claws, 9, 10 attacks plus 2 bites, 11, 12 attacks. I don't know if you, I can't remember if you can rake right now, but you end up with like 12 attacks, each of which is doing... Who cares? But it's probably about a D6 or D8. Who fucking cares? But, you know, so you have like 12 D6, but plus 12 times 5 D6 because of the charge. So you end up with like 76 D6. Plus, if you take a level or 2 in Rogue, you get some 1 or 2 sneak attack off of it. So you get plus 11 times 2 d6 sneak attack. Like, there's a way to do it. We don't need to do it now, like, at all. But I'm addressing the fact of if we come down to it, I may or may not need to retrain Regal again, because that mount idea that I had, I looked up some things on like mounts or whatever, because I thought, because we were having issues with carrying capacity at the time, if you remember. We don't have an issue with carrying capacity, and I never fucking use Regal. So at this point, I don't even pay attention to doing anything on making mounts strong. So at this point, whatever the hell I had before for an idea on Regal probably wouldn't fucking work. If we have a major issue, I will retrain Regal again. Lots of retrains on Regal, but we never get anything out of it. We'll retrain Regal yet again into a dual wielder pouncer style thing. The one issue is he's gonna have a good 2-hit because of his dex, and he's using finesse, but I don't think he gets that much damage, base damage out of it. So his attack while doing so will be extremely variable if all of his damage is coming from die without a flat like strength modifier at the back end of it. That's the one issue. If you're gonna do like a pouncing, you need like strength and dex. And the only person we had with strength and dex, well, we don't have him anymore, I got rid of him, was fucking the Slayer idiot, and he couldn't be used because he was a damn Slayer. B- on the test. You missed transcoding. What does that mean? What do you mean I missed transcoding? Merry belated holidays. B- on the test. What test? Strike that. B- C. Is something going wrong on the graphics? I didn't change anything. We should be good. What are you talking about? What do you mean missed on transcoding? Fuck, is my thing going stupid again? Fuck, is my thing going stupid again? Come on, catch up. No, it looks good. What are you talking about? Come on, catch up. What are you talking about? No, it looks good. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No, you just missed transcoding. Only source available. It's a stupid thing, Twitch, not on you. Right. Anywho's, in the actual game, Rushley wants to reflect on the fact that her memories are just a table. Ember wants to talk to Nocticula. Am I supposed to do it Finian? Somewhere near Is. I don't know where the fucking is. 4 statues. All right, we're behind on that. Mythic quest. I gotta find some way to subdue my damn spirit. The elven script for him. We gotta give him an elven script. We gotta do the ancient cloak. So errands involve him. We don't care about them right now. The sword of valor. We're having to solve this quest. Hopefully when we get back, we get a chance to. I don't think we never pushed far enough. Traces of the Shadow. It's not even completable in this, I think. Healer will be able to do it. Yep, so we got that completed. We got to go to Valexia's mansion. We've gotten her conquests. I think we got to do that tower. That's right. We got to get inside the mage tower and city ruler. So the only real, like, kind of side thing we have is that mage tower to deal with. I don't think we have to rest at all, do we? I've used some of my spells, but not too many that I care about. Yeah, fine. We don't need to save. We're back to the old crew. I think I have to go up here. Hello, Coca-Cola. And since I'm a mod, it loads chat history. Saw that you tested Mountain Home. Yeah, I test every stream. Yeah, if some of you, like, someone was at some point, I forget who it was, also real quick. Did bot tell people everyone is strategist is now live? It only told on one of the discords. Damn it. Don't you attack me now. Don't you fucking attack me. Edit. Copy all. Hold on. Super professional. There we go. I thought I had a thing to do it, but it wasn't really working. Yes, I saw the bot. Sweet. All right, our side thing we got to do is the tower over here. I think we should be good on resources. And then after this is just go talk to the queen. We got her with us, right? She wanted to talk to her. For whatever reason, she's going to go convince a demon queen. She's going to go convince a demon queen to not be a demon queen, or she's going to try to. Knowing the way this game is, she's going to fucking succeed. Have you ever thought about being an angel? Nope, I hadn't thought of that. Switches to angel, immediately burns because she's in hell. Is this where that tower is? Yes.
There are many roads to success.
All right, find some useful information inside the mage tower. Uh-oh.
Posed little challenge.
Archaic elven script recognized words stranger's home. I see you and I implore Kalisha. It's some kind of protective spell against thieves, but it has lost its power. Yeah, I hope so. Uh-oh. Bad things. Up ahead, fire too hot even for me. How it burned. So there's an auto kill trap. Well, I found the auto kill trap. Where is the disarm for the auto kill trap?
I see something over there.
Okay, no, I fucking hit H. H means hold, game.
I'm always ready.
Get out of there. Well, I see this is going to be an interesting place. That thing did 150 damage. Why are you not curing? Cure. Oh my god. Just walk over here and heal, Boop. So much stronger. All right, let us... You cannot rest here. I can't wait the hour? What are you doing? Get the fuck out of the tower. You guys are the dumbest. Oh yeah, let me go stand in the fucking trap. Fuck. Well, is there a way to sneak past it?
Struggles never cease.
Oh, the waiting's never.
Hold on. I've got the strong one, right? Kind of annoying to blow one early. Wait, this only works as target. Functions as targeted, not fucking area. So he's got to do the dispel check. It's a level 6, isn't it? No, 6 is heal. Where the fuck is dispel magic? I'm thinking of greater dispel, aren't I? There's dispel. Where's greater dispel? Does he not have it? He might not have it. Yes, he does. Area. Get rid of it in that area. Yay for game-isms. That doesn't count as being in the area. I don't know why. All right, cool. So we can't wait, and there's a trap that's just going off for fucking ever. If I had a teleport I could bypass. I think I do have a teleport, but only for like me. Someone has Dimension Door. I just forget. Calm down. First of all, let's mind blank everyone again. An anti-magic, but I never got the ability to learn anti-magic, did I? If I could learn anti-magic, I think I would have done that by now. I don't think I ever got the chance to learn anti-magic zone. Someone has teleport, but it either is me and I didn't prep it, or it isn't me. Yeah, it wouldn't be that low. Okay, so how would I have even snuck past that to get going? That thing filled the whole room before the idiots decided to just do it. Now, he said it was a reflex save. So, she's got a reflex. Can she get through? We're going to do a quick save before we continue because this is dumb. I'm going to have to just leave the tower to come back in.
I sense something. I finished here. Is there more? I'm glad I was useful to you.
All right, well, she got through that. Because she got through, we'll send her through this way. Is that it? No, what are you doing? I did not tell you to go up there. Is that it? Literally, that was to get nothing? Why was that even trapped? Did she fail a spot check over here? No, there's nothing over here. I don't understand what the point of that was. Okay. So then what do I do? Can I rest now?
I'm prepared.
Are you though? All right, I'm gonna move her until it mentions a failed spot.
I'm trusting
That's
you.
all that's in this room. This is a fantastic room. I need to get her back through the trap so we can leave the tower to rest. That looks so dumb. Oh, she has greater... Does Arushale have greater evasion now? How did she evade? Did I not remember her having greater evasion? Improved evasion, whatever it's called. That is amazing. Good job for improved evasion. I gotta remember that. Let's leave the tower so we can rest an hour, come back, and that thing be gone. Anywho, going to lurk mode will take some aggression on children in Fortnite and potentially destroy their dreams of becoming a pro gamer. Yes, go do that. Go destroy the children's dreams. Good for you. Why can I not rest here? Hell sucks. Okay, if that's the way it's gonna be. We'll teleport all the way back to the camp. I'll wait an hour there and then come back. Because I can't get rid of the blade barrier and we can't walk through it. Now, without our entire team dying, because I did 200 or whatever damage to our tank. Huzzah. Portal's over here.
Need to concentrate.
All right, click on portal. You can cure blindness with a scroll. Harmful conditions can be removed this way. Huzzah. No. I didn't want actual rest. Did not want actual rest. I just wanted to wait an hour. There you go. Now that spell's gone.
Focus on the goal.
Went back to camp to wait an hour for a spell. Just because area didn't do anything. Why does the camera keep putting me up here? There we go. Go away the normal way. Back to the Terrace of Favored Mistresses. Back to the tower. Is everyone crossed? Can I change my camera? Okay.
Keep your calm.
Where did I click on the hand do again? Oh, that's him talking. All right, now we can continue on. I'm going to quick save here so we don't have to do that waiting again. Not fair. Golems were hiding among the statues. They beat me. They broke my poor bones, ripped out my spleen. They plucked out my poor eyes and smashed them to a pulp. It's not fair. All right. Adamantine golems. Level 30 construct. Okay. With fast healing 10. I mean, it's a golem. I think some of them have some sort of repair ability. Spell immunity. What spells? Immunity to sleep, paralysis, charm, compulsion. They're golems. Poison, ability damage. Damage reduction 15. Epic. We all bypass that. Immunity to magic. Anything that allows spell resistance. They're also immune to negative energy, positive energy. They're not immune to death effects. Yes, they are. It's up top. I keep looking in two different areas. All right, but they are aggressive. So here's what we're going to do. Bismuth, you go up front.
Where do you want?
Windwag, you sit back here. Ruchelet, you sit back here.
I'll prove I am the best.
Can you do this without triggering combat?
Let's have some fun.
No, she can't. That's dumb. You can't denote someone as being someone you don't like without them getting angry at you. Sure, why not? Well, I mean, I hit him. Oh, wait, that's right. I didn't even think about that. We bypass a lot of their shit, don't we? What's their AC? Their AC is only 33. Hit die at 30 is obnoxious, but I think I might be able to just slaughter these golems. Domain of the Hungry Flesh does not allow spell resistance, so I think that would work on them. Flay for Purpose does not allow spell resistance, but are you a death effect? Can I Flay for Purpose a golem? You're not necessarily a death effect. As a DM, I would say obviously not. I would say this cannot work. But I'm not seeing anything that implies it. Does this count as negative energy? It would be immune to the damage, I believe. I kind of just want to see if I can get an adamantine golem. I don't even know what that would count as. Could you have an undead? No, you can't. All right. Can you have an undead construct? That would have been super dumb, but I would have loved it. Sea Mantle's only a minute per level. I don't have improved right now. That is a death effect. Feast of Blood. Do you allow spell resistance? You do not. Can I suck blood out of stone? I can. I can suck blood out of stone. That's weird. All right, never mind. This fight is even easier than I would have given it credit for. Fuck it. Luckily, she is immune to fire, and the golem died. Wait, that's right. I have Finian. I couldn't even hurt the golem. How did it die? Because she missed any attack she does that does 0 damage, and Sonic takes over. I literally could have only killed him because it was my stupid foul build. Yes. Yes. There you go. So that's how you do it. That is how you get a freaking brilliant energy weapon to hit a construct. Just make sure to set up your person with, if you miss, you deal sonic damage. And then make sure you're a person who can't hit the broadside of a barn. That is amazing. Yes. And apparently, I don't even know what the attack is, but they just auto say you miss because of that effect. They don't count that as a hit, so it does trigger. That is glorious. Also, there was a trap there, but I guess there is now no longer a trap. You just move forward, I guess. No point in you singing. They're just undead. Anything that allows a spell save. I think they're immune to mind affecting because, again, constructs. Does not say mind affecting. You didn't make them immune to mind affecting? Like, they're like, well, they were specific. Fear, compulsion, charm, stun. Like, all the effects of mind affecting, but I didn't just make them immune to mind affecting. So I can evil eye them. I just evil eyed a golem. I don't know if that's possible in pen and paper. I don't think. I would assume that that cannot be possible in pen and paper. All right, kill him, Windag.
Rip you apart!
There's something
Yep,
here.
I see it, I see it. Knowledge Arcane. What are you doing?
Prevailed.
Well, I guess we don't have to worry about that trap anymore. The inscription once contained a spell of warning. When an intruder appeared, it would let out a chilling howl to raise the alarm. Fortunately, the champion is worn off with the passage of time. Some people got hurt.
Smile.
Nothing a
The
heal
world's
boop won't
not
handle.
ending just yet.
Why was that trap even there? The wreckage of what was once a magical golem. It was destroyed in a fierce fight. Now that trap's still active, it wasn't. We got camera manipulation shit. Like, I like the shtick. It's kind of cute, but man, does this get obnoxious. All right, I need Windwag as my spotter to come around. And then I need Arushale as my trap remover to come around. Now, this trap is removed over here. Actually, Business was the one that spotted that trap.
I finished here. Is there more?
All right, Arushale spotted that one. Can you go around it?
The struggles never cease. You called?
Look, we'll figure out what to do afterwards. I just want to get rid of the damn traps.
I finished here. Is there more? I'm glad I
Why
was
is that one
useful
off
to
a
you.
level? What are
Something
all
is
of...
not right here.
And this one's way back over here, too?
I finished here. Is there more?
Are there two traps?
I finished here.
That
there
is
more?
sneaky, bitch. They overlaid two traps on each other, so you'd go, oh, I
sense
succeeded,
something.
and just walk off.
Each step
And then
is
the
a new
second one
journey.
would just detonate and kill you. That
glad it was
that
useful
is
to
some
me.
sneaky crap right there. That's malicious. That's what that is. All right, we've gone all the way around.
I enjoy
So the real question is, which way do we go? Because there were 4 ways to go. I'm going to assume the way outside the front door is where we're going to go first. Oh, they change levels too. Just to be extra obnoxious. What do you want? Well, I did something. Okay. Who knows what I did?
There are
The
many
world may
roads
never know.
to success.
Did I solve a puzzle?
I will guide.
Because this has two... This bridge has 2 levels? No, it doesn't. We'd have to get on the bridge and then move it. I think that's how that one works. Yeah, because you have different ones. So if we're all on this... No. We were good. We were good. Oh, God. I'd like to thank my pets for sticking around, I guess. All right, this one I already did, right? Yep, so the only one left is this one. I have no clue how that would work. Because the problem is they rotate at different points. So I want it to be down with only a down bridge. Right?
Watch out for trouble.
And I can't walk. No, because that down bridge isn't down enough. But the bridges don't move when you're on them. I see you down here. Hold on. Why don't I touch the one in the middle? Maybe that's what my issue is. I have to touch this to separate the bridges or some nonsense.
Keep your calm.
Nope, that brings me upstairs. There's a puzzle here. There's a reason to do this. I don't know what that reason is, but there's a reason. So how do we get onto that lower bridge? Because look, if I move this now, they separate. And now this is touching. But then as I approach, I know what to do. I think I get this. Watch this stupid shit.
You deserve my obedience.
It's just like how we had to kind of do crap before. I think they were just setting us up for this. As long as she's on it, the bridge won't move. Ta-da, now we're on it. If I rotate the camera around. Oh, wait, no! Whatever, we'll fix that in a minute. There you go. That's what those stupid puzzles earlier were prepping us for. Like, I'm serious. But I need a mobility check. My mobility is, I think it's Arushale? Arushale, are you my mobility queen? Arushale is the mobility queen. Arushale, come here. I will stand over here to lock that bridge in place.
I'm prepared.
Are you, though?
I finished here. Is there more?
Oh, no, don't bring everyone over. That might have half screwed us. All right, we got boots, spirit trackers. Grants you 4 additional uses of spirit weapon ability per day. That is very good. That's good in the game and exceptionally good in pen and paper. Problem is, I don't have that many combats per day. The only person this is good on, it's crazy murderous lady. The one with the sword, I'm forgetting her name right now. The one who keeps murdering people and having me bed her by the corpse. I'm forgetting her name right now. That's where her thing is. But she already has like 7 per day. And battles are over usually within 1 use of it. So it's good. If she doesn't have anything else, she'll put those boots on. There's no reason not to. The way natural game design works, I don't think that does good for her. 15,000 gold pieces is pretty good. I like it. I do like that. I do like that item. All right, get me out of here. Glad I solved that puzzle. I'm thinking that would be better. Well, no, because even if I was doing a build off of that same design, I probably wouldn't go through enough in a day. Because you get a lot of those uses. Depends on what she has for a boot. I'm assuming whatever she has isn't that good because it's a boot slot, and there's not too many great things for boots in this game. So I'll probably switch her to that one just because might as well have more uses of it.
Something is not right here.
Ooh, yeah, everyone's failing. Don't want to talk to him yet. That's how you die.
I sense something.
All right, yep, that's fine, but that's not in the middle, so I don't care.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
This one gets rid of
I'm glad I
that
was useful
one.
to you. I'm trusting you.
Is there just a door in the middle for no reason?
I finished here. Is there more?
Why is there a door? You're a mimic, aren't you?
I will follow my dream.
Hold on, I'm saving. I'm saving to test this. Are you a mimic?
We must be doing it wrong.
No, you're actually a thingy. Okay. A sturdy door set in stone arch in the middle of the room. The location seems rather odd, to put it mildly. Attached to the door is a tiny little metal bell. Knowledge arcane that we auto pass. You see the spells enshrining both the door and bell. Judging by nature spells, they belong to conjuration. I'm not ringing that bell yet. It summons something. I'm not ringing that bell. That's how you get ganked. I should auto pass that still by 1. The match trap is now old and dysfunctional and once irreversibly blinded any thief who gazed upon it. Right? I hear you moving out here.
I am never wrong. I am yours to command.
Get that one. What do we got? Headband of rigorous training. Wisdom +6. Declare perfect strike 5 more times. Don't we have like 3 of that same helmet? What is with the headbands of rigorous training? We've gotten so many of that one headband. Didn't I sell some of them off? Yeah, we have gotten that multiple times, and I think I'm wearing one. Someone who wanted wisdom. So I was like, ah, whatever, wisdom's wisdom. I mean, okay, might as well increase her wisdom by 2. There you go, more wisdom. It's so weird that I keep getting the headband of rigorous training. I'm not crazy. We definitely had that before.
Please,
All right, Arushla, you go in there. Elven notes? Elven notes. That's good. I think we already grabbed one before, but it's good that I'm grabbing Elven notes now because that means I still have a chance to turn them in. I mean, we're heading back. Would too many of our quests require us to be back in the main realm, the material realm?
Something is not
About to say,
right
we're
here.
failing spot checks. All right, Arushla, I need you to be sneaky, sneaky.
I finished here. Is there more?
All right, now we can move. Anyone else doing spot checks? Interrogate the dead. Behind the wall, mine I found, but I couldn't take it for myself, but it's here beyond the wall. Talking about this? Oh, there's a place to rest. Why do I not trust that? I've been behind all these walls. He's got to be talking about that door. I don't need to rest. I'm going to save real quick. That's got to be a rest to use after this fight happens, whatever this fight is.
Keep your
I want everyone in proper position. An ephemeral... Oh, yeah, I kind of do see someone there. Wait, no, that's just light from this. I thought I saw that. I thought it was like, oh, yeah, there's a guy there. Because it kind of looks like, if you have it right, like there's a silhouette of a dude. And it looks like a soap bubble. On the other side of the door, you can make out the hazy interior of the typical ambience of a Galarian inn. What? Why did we just kidnap a dude? Hello? I'm sorry. I did not mean to kidnap you. Clutching the door handle, skinny figure falls through the soap bubble. The bubble contracts and pops, dissolving. Door slams shut. It's the storyteller. Hey, buddy. Maybe we're not going to go back. How did I get here? Where am I? How did I get here? Who's there? Where's my horse? Remember the sound of breathing. Where are we? You were looking for the heart of the tower. Yes, I stumbled upon its capabilities. You must have seen the socket it was placed in. Unfortunately, these of my research are hidden. Okay. Perhaps if I laid my hand on a crystal, I would see something else. Why did Galfrey order me here? Ah, the crystal's in the Illusionarian mines. Didn't I already grab that crystal? I'm not a politician or military leader, but I've seen all sorts in my life. There are many... the story I'm watching now, it did not strike a chord with everyone. There are many who are saddened by your departure. Yeah, of course they are. Like, why the fuck would you do that? But it depends on who's sad. Again, I'm Lich. Why is everyone not recognizing that I'm Lich? How did you get here? He came through the portal. Why do you need this portal? All right, I see. Found a page. Give him more pages. All right. Long ago.
Long ago, I'm sitting atop the tower. In my right hand is a goblet of warmed wine. In my left, a bark-covered notebook. I breathe on the ash floating in the air. The wine leaves the bitter taste of soot on my lips. It's been 100 years since I returned to Galarian from the Abyss. 100 years spent on research. I'm doing hand things, and I just realized they're not in the camera. I'm trying to be like... I'm doing it down here, though, because I'm an idiot.
All right, cool. I turned the page. The wisdom of the elves and cunning are gathered. It tells me how the purple crystals work. Okay. I know everything written in it by heart, but I keep paging through it. I've gathered everything I need to connect Galarian with another plane. I'm close to saving the smoldering embers of Galarian, hiding them from Earthfall. So are we going to figure out that he connected us to hell? Like he did it to try to shunt us away from Earthfall? 100 years and everything will be ready. Kiney is trying to get into my tower again. A world of ruins. Yeah. He got caught. Predictable. The tree... So this is his tower then. The tree guards safely entangled Kiney in their branches. You got to the 3rd floor. Nice try. I smile. My friend will have to wait. I'll finish my wine first. All right. Why does he want to get in here? I told him he couldn't do it. Once every couple of years, he tries to get in and steal something. All right. Galarian's ruined. Makes sense. Connie takes a goblet. You would learn so much if you didn't sit here guarding your secrets. Not every secret must belong to the world. My friend only shrugs and stops talking. Yeah. He's going to leave now and try to steal from you later. I tried to save Valerian 100 years ago with Nocticula, my former lady in shadow, upholder part of the word, and he decrypted Baphomet's notes for me. So I had to spend a little more time on research. It'll take a year, told Connie, but after a year, I needed 2 more, then 10 more. Yeah, because it's whatever. I don't know why I can't figure this out. Why is Connie against this? He thinks it's too late. What happens if I merge Galarian with Heaven and Earthfall happens to Heaven too? I mean, that does make sense. Your friend doesn't have faith in you. Makes perfect sense to me. Dude, you've been in the tower for like 10 years. Separate ways, it dried out. Enter a laboratory, open a secret door, and take out the real notes. Not skillfully crafted ones I put as a decoy. See, dude, you're like crazy, like almost evil. Tell me the story of a friend's betrayal. I think this one, yeah, this is what we already know. I just don't want it to be there. I want it grayed out. Thank you for your stories. I got another page from him. How's Galfrey? She's acting in a manner befitting the Queen sending the head of crusades. As for her spirit, I do not know, but I could ask her on behalf if you would like. I don't know. She's a crazy bitch now. No, don't ask her how she's doing for me. The piece of cloak and the necessary materials. The thing is, I might have the necessary materials, but I think I've got them up right now, which is obnoxious. All right, I'm just having him talk to Finian again. All right, if he's going to stay in here, right, the quest says to get him to do that, the ancient cloak, we need 5 vials of magic essence. We got plenty of that. 2 bars of cold iron. I think they're back in camp. 2 vials of demon blood and 3 magical hides. Now, we have... Hold on. 2 cold iron completed. Hold on. No. Let's do this the other way. Oh, he'll sell shit to us. Fantastic. You can take my garbage. Thank you. What do you have for me? How many diamonds do I got right now? I might need to buy a few from him. I've got none on me, but I think I might have 1 or 2 back in base. We'll buy a few of those. I've definitely got diamond dust on me. Yeah, diamond dust is still fine. Dragonfall is a +4 scale mail that gives +4 AC against dragons. Chainmail Spiteful Barbs is a +5 chainmail that gives you a bonus on persuasion checks to intimidate. Whenever the wearer suffers 10 more HP from a single attack, they do extra things. Okay. Price and descending. Whenever an ally within 20 feet of the wearer lands a killing blow, this belt of Con 4 makes the wearer's next spell extended as though using the extend spell feat. It also grants the wearer a +4 enhancement bonus to wisdom. So it's a Con 4 Wiz 4 belt? It's weird. Okay, that one's not the greatest. That one's kind of neat. Charisma 6. It grants you the ability to push people away from you 15 feet a day for 80,000. Boreal Might, you can now do cold spells as opposed to just fire. Maybe. Doing, like, fire, some of them are resistance to. The lightning one's kind of a pain because basically everyone, particularly around here, is immune to lightning. Just flat out immune. But cold would be along the lines of fire. So it would work-ish. Unarmed attacks. Does unarmed count, If I have to do the pounce thing, unarmed might count the natural. But total, that would only be a couple D8 extra damage, so it's not that good. Robe of Virtue, only good monks can wear it, and it gives you more AC. Makes sense. Bestow Greater, Ruby Ring. That's just shit I bought them. All right, let's get some of those diamonds. Have you tried plugging them in? Yes, to Chulu. I am here. Hello, I'm on audio mode. Well, there's your problem. If other people can hear me and my thing is saying I'm doing audio, then that could be a mobile issue. Turn your volume up. I don't know what to tell you. Check back when I get home. Great. Fantastic. That's when I need Twitch having an issue. Thank you, Twitch. You are the greatest. You know, don't ever fail to let me down, Twitch. Don't make me sad now. 4,000 for those. 46.90 for all of those. For the spells that need them. And then before I go, what do I have that I could probably sell? What do I have that is garbage? Glaive +3, Garbo, Blinding Wrath. I don't like that because you hurt yourself. A Bardiche +3, no, fuck that. Crossbow +3, go away. Composite 3, Shock Composite 1. Get rid of all those. We don't need any of that. Faith Bearer. The problem is no one's really using scimitars. But so this one's a pretty good one, actually. I want it to be better. It is a +4. So here's my issue. I don't. These ones are definitely garbage. My thought on it is Faith Bearer is not Faith Bearer, but scimitars are the thing. We went over this before. Scimitars are the weapon. I'm in an unusual state where I prefer bastard swords to scimitars because the higher base damage. But if you have improved critical, you can go crit fishing with scimitars. There's scimitar and there's something else that is the like crit fishing item. But I don't think, like, we're not going to have enough good bastard swords if I had to do a proper dual wielding build. But again, I need strength. If you're going to be doing dual wielding, like I mentioned earlier, you would want scimitar or another crit fishing item. Because if you're going to be doing that many attacks on a pounce, you might as well try to get as many crits as you can. 20-19-18 is a 50% chance to crit. And if you improve critical, it'll be 17-16-15, meaning you have a 30% chance to crit with one feat. Especially if you're dual wielding with 7 to 8 attacks, 30% chance to crit means you can end up doing a lot. With the mythic rules, you can get that to a ×3 too. I'll hold on to it, or probably not. Just like my other weapons, we'll probably hold on to this and never fucking use it. But if it comes to where I have to switch Regal over, I'm probably gonna have to try to have him do crit fishing. But the issue is he dual wields with his fucking gnome hammers. I don't remember how far he resets. We'll hold on to it. This one we're probably gonna get rid of, just because +1 at this point is stupid. If you were to use this on a charge, they can become entrapped, but they'll probably be dead by the time that comes up anyways. So you go away. Stormcaller, I think I just like that for sheer damage. The Filer would work if I could use it, but I can't, so it's pointless. Earthbreaker +4, sell all that. This is just a heavy shield, right? Though I do like the idea of being immune to cold. If that comes up in a fight, we'll wear that. We probably won't. Chain shirt 4s. Those are pretty good. Breastplate 2s, breastplate 4. Chainmail the Dragonfly, full plate 2, full plate 3. Realm Protector is a full plate 4. Sell all of that. That's a lot of weight gone. Miserable Chainmail 2. +2 is just too low in terms of numbers. Silver Robe, I don't know. I guess we're filled up on our robe slots. Con 4, Physical Might, what, 4? Yeah, so we don't need Con 4 anymore. We have Physical Might 4. Keep Natty Armor 3. Sell Natty Armor 1s. Sell Mighty Fist 1s. That's not helping anybody. Maybe. Prot 3, Prot 4, Prot 2, Prot 1s are trash. Prot 2s are trash. Sell them off. And look, we're up to the hundreds of thousands again. The game has sorted itself out. We don't need a headband of wisdoms because we have the +6. We don't need that many learning charisma 4s. We'll sell 1. 3, 2, 1s. We'll sell all the 2s and the 1s off. This is essentially a 4. That's what that comes down to. Versus semi-useful things. Oh, nope. One of the 3 and one of the 5's gone. Probably sell the other 5 later. But we have trimmed down our weight by a shit ton. We are no longer even moderately encumbered. Some of these probably need to get sold. Cure moderate wounds. I never remember to use this damn wand. I'm not a wand guy. And these all weigh half a pound, so who really cares? We have 120 pounds of demon heads. Nothing ever happened with the human heads. Am I supposed to be collecting these? Stop it. I have to go put those in my chest. Stop giving... Whoever's doing this, stop it, you fucking nutbag. I'm going to buy back some more diamonds. And we had something in here that I think I thought would be pretty decent. Con 4 belt that gives you 4 to wisdom. That's 2 to will save. So if someone's got con, you're not likely to have a high will. So timely assistance for 4 wisdom alone. Now the question is, does it only get the 4 wisdom if the ally lands a killing blow? Which is going to happen, but the ally has to be within 20 feet. That's the issue. Otherwise that could be good, but I'm not willing to do a 150,000 gold piece test on that. The ring I will take. The gloves I won't. I think we're good otherwise. Also, I think I've read through these books, so let's sell them, get them out of our inventory. That one's important for some reason. This is talking about the... I don't know if these are important or not. Obey all her orders. Do not turn your back on her. That... Wouldn't happen to have a better scimitar, would you? No. Alright. Everything he has is what I gave him anyways. Demon Slayer Soup. Did I not already read this? Here, take that away from me. I don't need more recipes on shit that I'm not doing. Alright, well that'll have to do. Oh, Jesus. Ha ha ha. Ha. Hee hee hoo hoo. Though I do hear they're good at relieving stress. So that's the puzzles down there. Look at my pets stuck.
There are many roads to success.
Wait, no, shit. If he stays here, I should figure out... Oh, wait, that's right. I have to go. This is going to be in the quest log. All right, we need 5 magic essence. I just want to get this out of my damn way at this point. 5 magic essence, 2 cold iron, 2 demon blood, 3 magical hides. Now, some of these I definitely know are just back in camp, which we're gonna have to dump off the demon heads anyways. Over here or over here. Whatever they are. All right, 2 cold iron, done. 3 magical hides. Done. Problem is the magical essence and the demon things. Because that's the magic essence, and demon blood, I think, is back in town. Or back in camp. Hopefully he stays here so I can just get that quest out of my quest log. Alright, let's go back to the second floor. I guess that's all that was up here. We shall return.
I will guide.
Nope, we don't need to do anything up there or out there. I already completed all that. Let's go downstairs. Why are you guys so slow? Move with a purpose. Let's just calmly and collectively take up stances on the stairs to go down. Is this how I came in here? Yeah. To the upper city. There should be a crystal outside doing this. All right, we'll go to camp, get the magic, get the demon blood. I think we've gotten everything accomplished in the city other than go talk to Nocticula's castle. Everything else requires us to be doing Nocticula's castle, as far as I'm aware. The hell just happened? Can't come over here yet? Oh my god, it's fucking rotating, isn't it? Wait, no. We're good. Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong area, that's why. Whatever you're doing, leave me out of it. Back to the Nexus. I guess it's saying the art of making friends is here, so that's Arushale's quest. Arushale wants to talk to us. Is Arushale over here? All right, Arushale, let's discuss the table in your dreams. Is that not? Yeah, here we go. Wait, what is the making friends quest then? Wait, was that it? Oh, search for the crystal in the mines. Isn't that the crystal I already got? All right, so we have a compass to tell us where to go. That's nice. I'll do that in a minute. Where's this chest? I got demon skulls to deposit. Uh-oh. Why was that not even sold? Hold on. I'm holding onto a Masterwork Grey Club. Why? I knew it. I knew it. We have Demon Blood, Magic Essence. Done and donezo. Might as well hold on to the Jade and all the Cold Iron. There's no point to not be doing this anymore. Is there a way to split it? There we go. I'll hold on to one just in case whatever it is checking for it. Whoever is wanting to see me collect their crazy shit. Now, what do I have any good scimitars back here? You know what? Yeah, that would work well. I don't think we've seen any good gnome hooked hammers match up to that. All right, that's good to know. I will dump that. Definitely is now just garbage. I will sell that. I will sell that. If we have to retrain fucking Regal, we'll do Rupturing Storm with Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch, whatever the fuck the other one was called. Because that is a scimitar. That is a scimitar. I don't like them, though. But if we're going to be dual wielding... I'm trying to remember, there is... Elven curve blades they've been throwing our way, too. I don't think Elven curve blades are dual, though, aren't they? I've been holding on to some weird-ass weapons this entire time. Some of these I probably definitely don't need anymore. That bastard sword of hope.
People arrive boudoir NGSTR1 POC.
Puck. It's one-handed light exotic. Ah, that's the issue. Exotic. I just get so stuck up. I either play wizards or I play someone who's going to be using the bastard sword. I don't normally play crit fishers. Like I said, hopefully we won't even need it anyways.
I will guide.
I get paranoid because that last dungeon we had threw bullshit at us. But our inventory weight is now down to 81 pounds. If I just drop these off, I'd be fine. Probably. 40, 50. Yeah, I would literally be at 0 pounds if I just dropped off the 2 armors I'm not wearing. Hold on. If we need rejolt, then I would definitely have time to be swapping out the weapons anyways. Why didn't I sell this? I thought I was going to sell this. Whatever. Librarian's cloak should probably also be sold. I'm not a scroll person. But whatever.
Watch out for trouble.
Now we have a net weight of 0, which means we're good for looting. So am I gonna have a fight over here? Why did you make me bring all my people with? I'm saving.
Keep your calm.
Is this the crystal? Hold on, I don't trust that. Hold on, before... I know we've been down here before, but hold on.
To success. I will guide.
All right. No traps? we're gonna get like a happy darkness wherever that one fight was again, aren't we? The last time we walked into some weird tunnels, we got a bullshit fight. Oh. Uh-oh. People are failing perception checks.
Where do you want me?
Windwag failed a perception check? She had to roll a 3 or higher and she failed. Are you fucking with me? Okay, it was just this. She spotted it. Belt of the Champion, Con 6 with a +1 fort saves and AC against evil creatures. Con 6 alone's pretty good. Hell, I think I've put that on fucking Val right now, didn't she? No, she does have some strength. No, she has a Dex Con. That's right, because I tried to increase her AC. Fuck, we don't have anyone that just does Con. Why don't we... Is anyone not wearing a belt? Hold on. She's not wearing a belt. Maybe she's about to become healthy. What do you got? You're a strength boy for some reason. You are a, what, Dex strength as well? You're a strength Dex. I feel like you're a strength Dex. No, you're just pure strength. Because it also gave you 4 to reflex. That makes sense. You're a strength. So I guess she's about to become healthy. Physical might 4 or con 6. 123 hit points to 171. Ember the healthy. Hold on. I only ignore my temporary hit points. I only have 133. She has 250, 170, 140, 190, 173. She almost has the same amount of hit points as fucking Windwag now. She's almost, if it wasn't for her AC, tanky. All right. Maybe we're not about to get her asses beat. Nahindrian crystal. Well, that's neat. Fuck. So I get for letting my guard down. I deserve this. You are in... Well, we have 2 back rows right now. Go for the one in the back. I don't like you.
No match for me.
Maybe there isn't a bullshit fight. Crystals arise. Okay, I'm going first. 5 foot away from him. Please don't target me. And do you have any magic on you that I care about?
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
I think it's just a thing you do. I don't think that's magic. All right. Can I do this on you? I'll take it. Because the one in the back just died, right? Yeah, fuck it. Worth it. Get him, Shadow Boy. I'm assuming I can't sing at him. Well, he got a hit in eventually.
I will resist.
I'll say he's got low enough AC. I'd probably just lay into him. Eh. Oh, you weren't even awake yet. Oh, that you bastard man. Okay. Can I evil eye you? You're immune to evil eye. Well, now I know.
Don't hold back.
Apparently you have a soul though. Well, all right. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Boop. I swear sometimes they just decide to not do the button. So untrusting of these hidden, dark, mysterious tunnels. Damn straight I am. I've been burned. Crystals used to be bugs, so that their stun aura would ignore the 24-hour immunity on save. Oh, no. That would suck.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
This hallway is garbage. This hallway is so garbage. All right, let's do this.
Prepare yourself.
Get him, Shadow Boy. All right, my turn. All right, he is gone. Shrink down. Half his health, half his health. I'm going to ring Windwag. Let's go back to our old standard. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Val, hit this one. Get his attention. Good enough for me. Bismuth, hit this one. Get his attention. Oh my God, Bismuth got a hit. Good job, Bismuth. It's going for... Yes. It's going to waste his time taking out Bismuth. It gave Bismuth a debuff. What did you give Bismuth? What did you just do to Bismuth? I don't even know what that debuff was. Was it this? Whatever. You definitely did something to Bismuth, though. Don't lie to me. Oh, have I been affected by that hum? Am I staggered? Fuck it. Sing. They are immune to singing. They are immune to eyeballing. You cannot eyeball these people. We've tried. How many hit points you got? Are you immune to stunning? You are. Fuck you. Fuck it. Fireball. Fire ray. Good job. They're not immune to fire. And Arushale finishes us off.
They'll beg me to stop.
Desna, guide my hand.
Arushale finishes us off.
Missed me already.
Heal. There we go. They petrify after a few hits. Ah, okay.
Watch out.
So the whole way back is going to be this. Wait, no, I'm out of crystals. Are we good now? Nothing else crazy bullshit or anything? All right. What was with that camera recenter? All right, she doesn't want to talk to me. At least not right now. Give it to the dude. Makes sense. And restore the ancient cloak at least. Ember's doing that. Waiting for that to present itself. They want us to attend a reception. I'm already known. Give the crystal to the storyteller. Secure an audience with the people, which is part of this. These 3 quests complete each other at the same time. This one I can't do till I get back to the mainland. To the material realm. Alright. Stop putting the camera up there. Game, come on. Default the camera right here. That should not be a hard concept. Alright, let us go back. Turn in lots of things to our friend. Watch, this cloak's gonna be garbage. This cloak is gonna be something that we were supposed to have gotten like chapter 1. This cloak is gonna be such shit. It's gonna be like, why the hell did you bother to get the resources for this cloak? I'm just gonna have to sit there and cry and be like, I don't know. Why is there a jump button? What? Is this moving that down there? I hear something happening, but I don't... Is this glitched? What is happening? Whatever. We're going to go into the tower. The jump button originally brought that down. Okay, so it's just a glitch. I'm like, I think I hear something. It's just happening off screen. All right. Let's go in. There should be no traps. If I get detonated again, screw the storyteller. If I get detonated again, the storyteller is a bastard man. There really should have been a fast travel option to come back to this room. No. I love 1, 2, 3, 4. Were there 4 loading screens? I love the necessary 4 loading screens to complete the quest. Perfect sense to me. Do I gotta summon this man again? All right, before we do the quest, I'm not handing the crystal. Fix my cloak. The bound of possibilities. Please tell me that was a good cloak. I have to go. Hold on. Did I do all that for garbage? When Lich wears this cloak, his lord beyond the grave grants an additional 4 strength, dex, and charisma to people. So it's a cloak just for me. It's not a resistance though. What does Lord Beyond the Grave do again? I mean, it's a mythic path thing, so it's a lord thing. All undead under your command, so i.e. whenever I control people, and I suspect this boy, that's why we keep getting the stat ups and downs, will gain a bonus to strength, dex, and charisma equal to half your mythic rank plus 1. And their attacks now ignore all damage reduction. So half my mythic rank plus 1 plus 4. So half my mythic rank plus 4 plus 1 to strength, dex, and charisma. So right now, you have 3. So this is more than double what I have right now to his stats. Which, including his dex, means your armor's too... your armor's too heavy now if I wear this. I like that look, though. That is a snazzy fucking cloak. What is this called? The Bound of Possibilities. So now your strength is up to a 31... Wait, it's not triggered yet. Are you... What? Hold on. Why no trigger? Is this... Don't tell me it's a bugged item. Okay, no, there we go. 35 strength. A 7 modifier to dex. Meaning my AC is 30. If I take this off, my AC is 23. Am I getting 7 to my AC? I shouldn't be. Dex is 3. But the carapace is 11. Okay, so that 4 difference doesn't make up for that. My touch AC goes up to 20, though. Flat-footed definitely sinks. All right, 4 off the touch for 7 more on AC. I guess makes sense. And his charisma, for whatever reason that would be good for, is a 21. Shouldn't undead apply their charisma to their health? Hold on. I didn't even think about that. Am I... Base value 50. Ability modifier bonus 55. Because 11 times that. Yeah, so he has more health. I'm remembering how undead work. It doesn't update until he moves. Yes, he normally only has 97. Okay. So, sure, I could take a hit if it makes him better. Oh, it's not updated yet. Come on. There we go. I have to really move. So he gets about 20 more hit points. All undead summons control Skelebro and grave guards like Staunton. Once you went through the full transformation, applies to you as well. It does. He's just leveled up. Yes. Hey, Faded Shots. How goes it? So yeah, by the way, I looked at this. This demon. I don't like this demon graft. That should not be an enhancement. There's 100% a difference between natural armor and natural armor enhancement. And a demon graft is organic, so that should be natural armor, not a natural armor enhancement. I would honestly disagree with that. As a matter of fact, hold on. How is it you do a bug report again? I'm going to submit that as a bug report. I don't care if they did that intentionally. That should be natural armor, not natural armor enhancement. It's not magical. All right, I've given him back his crystal. Tell me things. My wings take me higher and higher, stirring storms. No, he's not singing. But even they cannot disperse the ball of darkness. Stupid maggot, can you fly as high as me? My cheeky opponent does not answer, and the wound under my heart continues to gush blood. Training the feathers. What the fuck are you talking about? Draining the feathers of the black bolt and dripping into the dark waters of East Ishiar. There's something wrong with this wound. My strength is dwindling too quickly. There's no time to waste. I'll grab her, scrunch her up, cut her with my claws, and throw her to the very bottom of the abyss. Quickly change the direction of my flight. I rush forward and hit the center of the dark cloud. Where are you? My chest is thrust forward. My claws are cutting through the air, but she's not there. She deceived me. The dark cloud was fake. Someone catch that laughter. Choke it. Failed a will check. Oh. You seem to be failing the emotions. They fill you with confusion. Who are you? You don't know me? I'm the Lord Lady of the Harpies. All right, so Demon Lady got brought down by something. Who are you fighting? The pathetic upstart Nocticula. She attacked me without warning and wounded me. Now she's hiding in her shadows. What are you fighting for? Because you're a demon. That makes sense. How will this end? She will win, overpower me, weaken my spirit, and I will drop into the waters of Ishiar. The elf's voice. From now on, I am blood. I set and thick, and I grow firmer, stronger. I crystallize, gain edges. Power lies dormant, and I lie dormant in the dark. So what? The crystals are made by the demon queen of the harpies falling into Ishiar, and now she's like, her blood is congealing over as crystals? I crystallize. Stop failing will checks. You don't want to breathe or live. Problem is, I just took off the cloak that would have let me pass these probably. I'm probably feeling like 1 or 2. Ghostwell just got home from work. Kick ass Faded. You can right-click info to get lore dump. Alt B for bug report. Gotcha. I'll have to remember that after this. Yes, my body became stone. My flesh turned to ferment. Oh, so she is the island. May expanded soil. I'm the island, everything within it. Okay, so she was killed, became the island of Elenithia, and people mining it, those crystals are her blood? The one I used to be. She was supposed to go to the secret place, but someone stopped her, locked her in this body. So, Harpy Queen got turned into an island. Harpy Queen blood turned into crystal. Harpy Queen blood crystal, when put into other people, makes them stronger and come back at least once. Probably because of the same curse that is stopping the Harpy Queen soul from leaving the island. If it is installed in a demon, means that their souls do not leave. So they essentially, they get to live again as you are now fighting the souled or soulless version of the corpse. So it's like undead. You will take me out. Your hands will take me out of the cavern. All right, so we're going to get her out of there. The crystal's so huge, she's implanting it, sewing it into living flesh, and it oozes power, flowing in my veins. I'm rage, I'm agony. There we go, now I succeed. You get through the scream of insults and a mangled words flying from his lips. Who are you? Lady Hepzibah will lead me into battle, where I'll crush your enemies. Who's giving you the crystal? Mustafin for Hepzibah. You feel the thirst for blood, the heat that pulses, the pride soul within the demon that's speaking through the storyteller. The duty he intends to embrace with honor. What fight awaits you? We're going to fight Nocticula. Okay, so no, I misunderstood. Oh, no. Yes, I understand. Nocticula created the island. The island has the crystals. Hepzibah realized that what the crystals are, I guess, and is putting the crystals in other people so that they may sup of the power, and it also fills them with rage, probably vengeance against Lady Nocticula. So if we point this out to Lady Nocticula, we can win her to our side, I guess. We have followers in Elutionira. Yep, we're going to strike her from the inside, drain her from her blood using the crystals. All right, I figured it out. Thank you. Shared a vision with you again. Yeah, I get to be part of these too. I don't know why. The crystals are hardened blood. Yep, figured this out. The island is the corpse. Figured that out. Stone giant. The stone grants him angry. Yep. Where's at the repose? This is the one thing. It's where the souls of fallen demon lords go. After that, they return to their own realms again. Death finds them again before a year passes after they die. The abyss dumps them in its cemetery. In this stone rift full of fog, the souls of grand demonic dead turn to stone statues. Gotcha. It is a kingdom of decline and decay, blah, blah, blah. Everything is clear to me. Can I examine it again? Yes? You just want to examine it, right? I get it back. I think I've been told I need it. Like, we did this for the angels. This is a very important knife. He just wants to examine it. He's not wanting to keep it. But I don't know why I have two different I won't give it to yous. I don't want him to keep this. You're going to hand it over real quick. This knife is made from crystal. No, not made. The stone is the hardened blood of a demon lord. The blood certainly belonged to the Ascari, and it was shed in battle. Okay, but he didn't keep it. It didn't say you lost an item. Finally, he returns the weapon. Okay, we're good on that. Whew, I was nervous. Kinda Shikon Julish. After death, the demon lord will revive in their realm, but they're vulnerable for a year afterwards and can suffer then a final death. Yes. I don't think I want to spend the night here. I think I got what I need from you. I have to go. I wish you interesting adventures. So, this is a crystal of Nicandrian. Is this the dagger? So, I have the dagger. I keep losing where I've got the dagger. Who's got the damn dagger? Do you have the dagger? You have the damn dagger now. All right. She's the one that's holding my legendary dagger. I'm a lich. Oh, I'm not a lich yet, but this is my proto-lich mindset. I am the lich, and she is holding my repository. She's holding my... I'm forgetting the lich soul thing. We must be nice to Ember, for she holds our future. So, we're done with his quest now, yes? All right, we're done with her quest. Time to move ahead. Phylactery. Thank you. I don't know. I couldn't remember the word phylactery of all things. I definitely brought that word up so many times in this series of streams, but whatever. Philly cheesesteak sandwich. Everyone knows that's why Philadelphia is so crazy. It's every Philly cheesesteak sandwich comes with it the creation of a lich. And Philadelphia people just eat liches 24/7. That's what they do. So wait, hold on. If it's made of demon flesh, why did it cure the one crystal at the beginning? Oh, shit. Zacharias is here. Do I have evil?
Evil. 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 Evil.
Evil? Is this evil?
Is this? I think I lost the Zacharias voice. We'll have to go with this. Student, be quiet and listen. What I am to tell you is very important. I told you that your patience and obedience would pay off, and I did not deceive. I hope you've realized by now that you've discovered a way to complete our ritual. The storyteller told me about the revisions revealed to him by the Nahindrian crystal, and I found them very intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Somehow Nocticula weakened the demon lord's spirit. The demon did not have enough strength to enter the Rift of Repose. But how did she achieve this? How did she trap the demon's body and turn it into an island? We must discover her methods and use them to weaken your soul so we can perform its ritual of transition to the phylactery. Then my own ritual will be complete and my oath will surely be fulfilled. You could, of course, ask the Lady in Shadow about these matters, but I doubt she would give you an honest answer. I'm sure she does not wish for her secrets to be revealed. However, there is another way. You wish to gain mastery over death, therefore you must seek your answers among the dead. Go to the mines where you found the crystal, summon the spirit of Elenithia, and call forth her lost memories so that you can question them instead.
I like him. He's cool. A pastrami cheesecake. Same ingredients. Just swap out the beef for pastrami. It was good. Fake or not, that sounds great. All right. The thing is, I just left the storyteller. How the fuck did the storyteller tell the Lich Lord that fast? He just walks over and he's like, "Hey, Lich Lord, man, I got a story for you."
Tell me your secrets, oh storyteller.
Like, I just do not see this happening. It doesn't make sense to me. All right, why is the storyteller telling you shit?
Because he cannot share them with anyone else. Most of the wizards in Dresden aren't knowledgeable enough to discuss his visions, let alone their meaning. The storyteller and I meet regularly to pass the time in conversation and share information.
You fucking know that Zacharias, Lich Daddy, you guys know Lich Daddy and Storyteller are fucking doing like bingo roulette on the fucking Crusades right now. Like, you think she's gonna fuck it up? What do you think she's gonna do? You think she's gonna fuck it up? Okay. What is she going to do? My operational army is undead. What is she fucking doing right now? They're not listening to her. Like, I'm gonna be the commander again because you're doing too good. Fucking dumb, crazy bitch. The storyteller, I give him my stories and provides me with curious arcane knowledge. How do I summon the spirit?
Do you think I have all the answers? I've never heard of anyone resurrecting a demon lord, but you have demonstrated that you're fucking weird.
There you go. Very well. I'll do as you ask. I'm not going to question him too much. You don't want to piss off Lich Daddy. Is what I...
Yes. This is what...
How do I hear him sneering? Isn't a sneer a facial thing?
Yes. That is what I want to hear, student. You must leave all other less important matters behind and proceed immediately with the task I have given you. Farewell.
I mean, yeah. The mythic thing, I think, is technically a side quest, and I want to do that as much as possible to become more mythically better. So we're going to put off talking to Crazy Lady so I can figure out her secrets and travel down the path of becoming a lich also known as a pith, apparently. Let's do this. Back to the Nexus. The storyteller texted him. Doesn't properly implement exotic sandwich proficiencies. They were probably having a chat when you whisked him away. Yeah, cheesesteak. And when you got teleported back, David was just like, by the way, I've got something to... Yeah, like literally he's just in the middle of talking like, yo, how's that going? You know, storyteller during that shit is smoking. You know he's smoking something. There's no way you just have a chit chat with like a Lich Lord and not just be like, fuck it, life's already about to end anyways. That fucking the meme picture of Elon Musk with Joe Rogan, like, yeah, so then I decided, why not go into space, right? Fucking the Lich Lord's like,
Yes, exactly.
you know that's what's going on. You know that's what's going on. The Lich Lord, though, of course, he's just crazy. He can't smoke anything. Like the idea that two of them are just meeting over bingo. Yeah, loud teeth. Okay, so he said go back down here. Wait, down these caves? Do I have to go back? He said where you got the crystal, right? Don't be another crystal fight. I already killed you idiots.
Focus.
Is there something down here? Oh yeah, here we go. Summon the spirit of Lenithia. What's with the evil lich music? Now's the time to summon the dead. The crystal exudes a faint purple glow, the embodied spiritual essence of a demon lord, a dead demon lord. You dare not, and the dead dare not defy you, right? Requires a lich path. Yeah. Feel the faint response from within the veins. Something heard your call. Redouble your efforts. I'm a fucking lich, bitch. You reach calls down to the deepest depths of the island and find something. You compel it to come forth, reeling in like a fisherman who has caught a leviathan. Tear the veil of eternal sleep that shrouds the spirit and force her to reveal herself. The gates of oblivion. Yeah, so I literally just yanked a fucking millennia-old soul out of the ground on this island and be like, I am the Lich. I command you. The smell of death hits your nostrils. Your summoning has awakened something cold and terrible. This makes sense.
This will be quick.
A death snatcher. Are you angry that I stole your demon thing? Your only hit die 19. You are weaker than like optional shit that I've been fighting this entire time. Were you staggered? Did I start staggered? That blows. Uh-oh. Someone failed his will save like an idiot. Oh, there's more than one. What are you? Who are you attacking? Oh, there's more of you now. Okay, cool. No, that's perfect. 2 Panini Dream Slayers and a Death Snatcher. Okay. I always knew the Paninis were gonna come back to kill me. You have like no health. Do you have a magical effect on you? No. Fucking Paninis. Oh, okay, that's my failed dude. Now, I forget, is she the one that can attack in melee or is she the one that cannot attack in melee? I know that I have 2 different setups for my people. Under feats, I forget what I'm looking for, but I can tell you it's this one. Yep, all right. Point blank master with a longbow. All right, I'm not going to attack my own executioner because I'm not killing my own dude. I feel like he's probably the worst one, but these guys are in melee and I got to get them the fuck out of here.
Make your peace.
Yeah, that last attack of hers is always semi-doomed to failure. Who got hurt? They went for her first. I'm just going to do a heal boop. All right, tank is now operational. She, what, can't get an attack on him? Why not? 5-foot step. Attack.
You should have run.
Gotta love auto damage on missing. I am in danger. 5-foot step back where the tank just cleared. Still have one of these lying around. All right, he's killed my own skeletal executioner by the AoE effect. Good. Oh, wait, no, because he was an enemy at that time. Damn it, I'm dumb. Oh, I am not the smartest person ever. I am really, really dumb. I didn't even think about that. I definitely just slaughtered that man. Yep, I just did 184 damage. Why was it maximized? Oh no, was maximize on? Fuck. Well, I guess that happened. Let's get haste on everyone else. Ember, I think you can evil eye these things. Yeah, you can. Even if they succeed, we'll just laugh at them. Oh, there goes 2 con off of you. You've lost a lot of strength from my other spell. You're dead. Like, you don't know it, but you're dead.
I'll rip you apart!
Because she had haste. Why are you here? You have already... No, that's not what she sounds like, obviously. You have already taken the lives of Nahindri and the other demon lords. You wish to add me to your list of victims. Oh, Nahindrian crystals are crystals of a demon lord Nahindri. I will not fall easy. I'm stronger than the other demon lords. If you try to fight me, you will face defeat. Is this Baphomet? Or is this Nocticula? She's tiny. No, sweet voice Windrunner. I'm here to propose an alliance. Was Nahindri the queen of the harpies? Is she like a fallen angel, or is she... What are you? You're not a harpy. Who are you? Am I crazy? I thought harpies had, like, arms in their wings. Yes, I killed Nahindri. He wanted to make me his prize slave. You rebuked me for his death. Would you desire such a fate? Would you wish to be subjugated? Us girls gotta stick together, she says as she kills the harpy queen. Silence your songs. No, she is a harpy. I thought harpies had like freaking, not dragon, but I'm forgetting. My brain fails me at the dumbest times. A dragon, but instead of 4 legs, 2 wings, it's 2 wings and 2 legs. It's a C word, isn't it? See the wisdom of your words, murder. I will kill anyone who tried to claim me. I would shed blood. The dragon's in Game of Thrones. It's not really a dragon. It's a... I can't remember the word right now. She shouldn't have 2 arms. Yeah, they should have wings for arms. Wyverns. Why did I think C? I'll hide you in the shadow of my wings. What? More paninis? What is... Do I still have haste on? Okay, I guess. 4, 5, 6. Good enough.
For you!
For you!
I will resist.
Why doesn't she have haste? How did you lose haste? Whatever. You're getting 1 attack anyways. Might as well charge. Yeah, there you go. That, because of the +2 in charging, I hit. Oh, hey. Hello, big boy. Ooh, he failed to overcome my spell resistance. Something just happened to the Death Snatcher. No, Death Snatcher tried to mess me up. So, bright side, he failed to overcome my spell resistance. This means I have a quicken spell first and foremost. So I'm going to 5-foot step back out of their melee. Then I'm going to use my freebie quicken spell
Hold on. Do you even have anything on you? He doesn't. My freebie quicken spell to give me Sea Mantle. And then my regular spell to Banshee Blast you in the face. No, that probably wouldn't work. That's a death effect, isn't it? He's immune to death, but he's not. This is good to know. I like how every time I highlight him, it goes, it's immune to confuse. Does this confuse people? Or does me looking at people confuse them? Okay. So that's not going to work. We will just do a regular Feast of Blood. Weaken them up. Haha. So Death Satch's nearly dead. Galu's messed up. I should have thought to full heal myself because I could game over if I... Wait, hold on. Oh, I did a spell, so I got temporary hit points. I'm like, how do I have temporary again? But that's right. That spell I just did heals me. That's what I did. I did heal myself. I just didn't think I did. Who is confusing people? All right, you are going to lower his AC. Because he hurt me and he deserves the most pain. Bismuth tried. First shot will kill the Death Snatcher and the rest will go for the Galu.
They'll beg me to stop.
Ooh, even with the penalty to AC, I missed because I rolled a 5. Looks like a Rochelet's got it handled.
Prepare yourself.
Feel a sense of impending doom. An assassin ready to drive a blade between my shoulder blades. Tell me, cunning one, which one of my enemies wishes to attack me? It's going to be her, isn't it? So she betrayed her friend to make her be an island. Demons betraying each other? No, say it's not so. I've never heard that. That's probably why I couldn't think of the word wyvern, because I was stuck on the letter C for some reason. She's just trying to get her to lower her defenses to stab her.
You'll make a fine trophy.
All right, I need to get full healed. All right, Windwag, you still have haste. A lot of Galus with the stronger one in the back.
No match for me.
Oh! That first one was a crit. I didn't see if he passed. He had to do like 3 fort saves. I don't know why, but he had to do 3 fort saves. He failed one of them. I don't know what he failed. We'll have to figure out after. Oh, wait, will this tell me what he failed? Oh, he's staggered. He failed the staggering crit fort save, but he passed the fort save. Why does it keep saying is immune to confuse when I highlight him? It's so weird. A Rochelet, he's staggered, which means he's not even doing a full attack action, so we can ignore him for 3 rounds. Wait, no. He can Vital Strike. Vital Strike can be done staggered, right?
Desna, guide my hand.
Do you have Vital Strike? Yeah, no, fuck you. How do you have improved without regular, by the way? You're cheating. Off him.
Make your peace.
Vital Strike is just a standard action, so you can do it while staggered, but he won't be able to move, meaning that he would be able to Vital Strike Ember. So we had to save the one true phylactery. Why is my Shadow Demon covered in yellow? Yeah, whatever. First things first. You. Full heal. Get that out of the way. Did that not take an action? Or is his turn just over? I guess it just assumed his turn was over because I didn't hit space. Tank will charge the guy in the back. See if we've distracted him so that he doesn't charge forward. She lost some AC for attacking, but because she attacked, her AC went up. So maybe she'll be fine. Good enough. If he has to roll a 20. Good enough for me if he has to roll a 20. Lots of hold monsters. Bismuth failed. Val dispelled stun because of rupturing with strengths. He succeeded. Val failed. Ember failed. So Ember's got an issue. Ember is probably stunned for a round. All right, that's not bad. I think I might have removed stun, but what am I gonna do in the meantime with that? Is that helping me? It's either get Ember back around early or give Windwag a bonus to hit and damage. Ember would have been doing the exact same thing essentially, so why do the micro? Who?
They'll beg me to stop.
Damn it, even with the plus to hit, I still missed. All right, Arushla, you'll kill him on your first shot.
I will resist.
And now everything else is against the Warmonger who's in the back. What is wrong with Shadow Demon? Shadow Demon is freaking me out. That's right, you don't see Shadow Demon down here. Val, you don't have to charge, just do what you do. I love that she hurts even when she misses. Why do you keep trying to hold monster Val? Stop it. Look at all of those misses. That right there, that's my point. That right there is exactly my point. For some reason, you can do full attack with manufactured weapons and with natural weapons at the same time. Which means there's long been this like weird fucking build setup thing with monks and shit and flurry of blows while also getting in, like, if they have monk weapons and shit, while also getting in fucking like extra bites and rakes and shit. Like, that makes no fucking sense. It used to be a pouncing monk build in 3.5, and then Pathfinder became like a pouncing barbarian build. Or not barbarian, blood rager. Fucking obnoxious. But if the game's gonna throw bullshit fights at us, it might become pertinent to use. That is just a, see what I mean? Like, that doesn't make sense. You have to remember, technically what's happening, like the behind the scenes lore of any of these tabletop games, is not that you're actually taking turns. It's that everyone's kind of fighting at the same time, but in that same 6-second period, how much of your swinging are you skilled enough to get a good solid blow in that is not deflected by your opponent or, you know, clanging off of their weapons? That's what your attack rolls are. So a level 1 person is swinging their sword the entire time. A level 20 person is still swinging their sword the entire time. But a level 20 person is skilled enough to probably see an opening in their opponent to stab them about 5 or 6 times effectively. That's what it's supposed to be. Now, that being said, if I'm swinging around a falchion with enough skill to stab you 4 times, why would it make sense that I'm also sticking my neck out to bite you and gore you with my helmet? So he's doing this while doing this. It doesn't make any sense. Like, it is insane to me. But this has been since 3.5, and they kept it in Pathfinder, and I think it still works in Pathfinder 2nd edition. It makes no fucking sense to me. But every freaking errata and FAQ has agreed that that is how that works, and I think that is fucking stupid. Yeah, like, I understand it if it's like manufactured weapon, they have a secondary physical, like a claw. I can understand that, you know, stab, 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 stick my claw out. I could understand that one. But when you can do primaries like bite and you can do multiple primaries, I'm like, you're losing me now. Because remember, iterative attacks with weapons goes down in base attack bonuses, 20, 15, 10, 5. But then if they throw in a bite, you'll notice the bite goes back up to a 22. It doesn't have that much of a miss bonus. Like, it has some, but it doesn't have like the lowest number. It only got a -5 for being a secondary weapon, not a minus whatever for being the last in a series of iterative attacks. So they go back to having almost a full chance to hit you with it. The gore had the same high bonus. So if you stack these with these, it's as if you're doing your first attack over and over and over again, which is like, that's fucking stupid. Or TIE fighters using punch kicks and elbows, depending on what's more useful. Yeah, no. But here's the thing. That makes sense. Like, I understand, but when a TIE fighter is doing that, like, that would be a monk's flurry of blows, improved unarmed strike. I'm not questioning people using their body parts, but you're not going to see a TIE fighter in 6 seconds do a TIE fighter routine and then also whip out a fucking sword and also be attacking with the sword in addition to getting in good TIE fighter hits. They're going to be hitting with the sword or they're doing good TIE hits. They're not doing both. Like, you don't have enough time in the day to do both. But for some reason, according to Pathfinder and 3.5 and shit, you get to. It is a baffling mechanic to me. All right, you are... Oh, you're immune to Evil Eye. What a sneaky bitch. I didn't control Bismuth. I don't know why she did that. 5 foot closer.
I'll rip you apart. Remember my name.
Ooh, staggering crit. Are you staggered? Windug. The way she says it just giggles me. Yeah, you got staggered, bitch. Means all you can do is vital, but you're dead, so who cares? Excellent shot, sister. Another demon lord at your feet. Well, Songbird, I think you have sung your last. Yeah, so she betrayed her. We saw that coming. You betrayed me? Demons. It's in the name. With your brother. Ooh. Does Nocticula have a brother? Is this Nocticula? I don't remember enough about the lore. I don't remember if Nocticula has a brother. I mean, obviously she does. The game's saying she does. I just don't remember it. Why do your black bolts cause so much pain? The midnight bolts, that's the secret. Okay, you kill demon lords with the bolts. That's why the whole game they've been like, these are rare. Okay. Apparently they do something to their region too. It's not just like a guaranteed 50 damage or whatever the fuck it says it is. And yet it was he, my brother and lover, who helped me to oh my God, don't say that. Who helped me orchestrate your downfall. Darkness and oblivion await you, and nothing can you say will change my mind. Sakinabinath. Gotcha. Sakothbinath. Soda Sopa? Someday you'll realize that you were wrong. Your brother is greedy and jealous. He'll envy your strength and stab you in the back, just like he did to me. I kind of thought that they were going to be used for fucking Ninio, maybe. The stupid bolts you've been collecting, because they've been like, the absence of an answer is an answer. And I was like, in my head, I was like, I don't know, midnight bolt, like absent sky or something. That was clearly a dumbass idea. You fully do not triumph prematurely. Your sister is powerful, but burn in flames, love one another, kill each other. I don't care. Nothing makes any sense. Nothing matters. Sakothbinath. Alinith. That goes, who are you? Why have you disturbed me? Came here to discuss your death. Yes, I died, but it doesn't matter. Requires the Lich. We crush her body with your power and force her into submission. Yes. I will choose the Lich path every fucking time. Why wouldn't I? Stop. Don't disturb me. Go away. What do you want? Leave me alone. When you've brought the soul of a demon lord back from non-existence and then bind her to your will. That shit's amazing. I was strong, but her black bolts were enchanted. They quenched the fire in my soul and extinguished the passion in my heart. I no longer had reason to fight. I surrendered to her will. Don't go to Spark Life. Restless. Must put it out. Suddenly, a cold terror grips your heart. You feel your blood turn to ice as your body is wrapped in a frigid embrace. Oh, what? Because I brought her back? Something bad happens to me? Failed a will check. That's not good. The ghost, cold, indifferent voice drains you of the will to live. Your arms hang limp by your sides. Oh, she's doing shit to me. Life is meaningless and empty. Well, I mean, I'm going Lich. I should have felt that anyways. Oh, she made me kill her with my Lichdom. Okay. Fuck, I've got to get my religion up. If this is where the game's religion checks are, I need a 16 or higher to pass this. Yeah, of course I failed. I don't know what that did. Probably another fight. Yep. It was a chance to avoid a mythic Nalfeshne fight. A mortal, an ordinary mortal has defied the will of the abyss. Killing you will be as easy as crushing an insect.
How do you know what I've done? Why do you want to kill me? We guard the Rift of Repose. We protect the murky depths where the stone domains of demon lords slowly turn to dust. Death is supposed to be final. They must stay dead. She filled the abyss and sold the souls of those she killed. Now they lie here unguarded, where troublemakers like you can touch them. Hey, you woke up the dead. That's not my fault. Why haven't you punished her? She's too strong. I'm not interested in the dead. Okay, new fight. I need items to increase my... Someone needs to be doing those checks for me. All right, these are mythic Nalfishnays. Shouldn't they be covered in purple? They have spells on them. So this is an obnoxious fight, but it could be easier. Oh, only one's mythic. Voracious. Okay, I will get rid of his spells. Until that time, we will take out the regulars. No point making her waste her rolls on a thing. Perfect. Yeah, see, her last attack required a 20. We gotta fix that. Uh-oh. What did you do? Hold on. Slow the fuck down, game. He tried to do greater dispel magic on me. He dispelled my Feast of Blood, so he got rid of my temporary hit points. He then failed to dispel Sea Mantle. Good. We get to keep our IC. And he failed to dispel Mind Blank. Kick ass. He's rolling with a 19. He had to roll... Wait, then why did he fail? Oh, he needs a 16 or higher to pass. I'm so glad that we got that number that high. Okay, so all he did was get rid of my temporary hit points. Obnoxious, but overcomable. All right, tank. You try to get his attention. She tried to get his attention. Ember, you are too far forward, and I find that terrifying. Can you... I'm willing to bet he can't be giggled, but he can. But I'll try. Can you giggle this man? You can giggle this man. Giggle away. Nothing hurts a demon's soul more than a naive little elven female laughing at them. This is just a known fact. Try to injure him in the back.
Desna, guide my hand.
The less we have, the more the economy, the action economy is in our favor. And he has concealment. Really? 20, okay, whatever. And he tried to bite me too. They really hate me. All right, I'm going to back the fuck up. I've got something on me. I've been fatigued. That's not good. Can I still cast spells? Like this one. I can. Go fuck yourself. All right, let's count up the fucking penalties. We got rid of his unholy aura. We got rid of his true seeing. We got rid of Cat's Grace. He got to keep his natural armor. We got rid of freedom of movement. We got rid of his false life. That's all you had on you was 5? I thought you would have had something else for your AC. Well, that means his AC stayed. No. What in there was giving him AC?
So it comes to this.
I mean, I'll take it. We fucking destroyed his AC. He's screwed now. But what was giving him the AC? Barkskin, Cat's Grace, True Seeing, Unholy Aura? Does Unholy Aura give you that much AC? I didn't think it did. Whatever. However, comma. I don't want to exsanguinate, but it has to be level 6 or lower. That blows. I'm going to throw up a bone shield. I am going to do my level 6 or lower quicken spell to give myself a bone shield because I want to get hurt less. Because they appear to be focusing me, and I don't appreciate that. All right, Windwag. Now that his AC is garbage, kill him.
I'll rip you apart.
I'll take it. What the fuck did you just shit out? Everyone failed their will saving throws. So everyone's, what, dazed for a few rounds?
Strike.
That's garbage. We'll have to see who all is...
I'm assuming this means that they've been dazed. So literally everyone except Val, who has the I auto pass those bullshits. Is that what happened? Or no, she just succeeded. Even with the +8? I don't even see mind blank on here. That doesn't count for mind blank? That's not mind affecting? It dazes you, but it's not mind affecting. All right, whatever. This is going to be a garbage 3 rounds. Let's begin. Don't fucking keep stacking them. 6 rounds. Because that one got everyone else. This is already the most bullshit fight ever. This is obnoxious. Fuck you.
You should have run.
How often do you get to just cheese that ability? I need to have her attack an Elfish now. I've got to drop him out of this fight or I'll never get a chance.
This will hurt.
Come on. Come the fuck on. Go Shadow Demon. I mean, I'll take it. He's getting hits in. He's trying. Fucking bastard. Yeah, go for Val. Everyone focus Val for a while. Oh, she got stunned that time. This is stupid. Are you fucking kidding me? Something like that should be a 1d4 round cooldown. Whatever, fucking Windwag's up. Kill him first. Lower the fucking cooldowns. Stupid bullshit. No, it doesn't have limits. Why would it have limits? The whole point of the other ones had limits, didn't they? Dispel should only be 1. Greater Dispel should go till the first one is dispelled. And then the purpose of Devour Magic or whatever is that it goes against all of them. Otherwise, there's no point to Devour Magic. No, I'm completely serious. Like, that's literally the way it's written. I know. I think I know what you're talking about. But if you look at Corrupt Magic, its secondary effect is... the target receives a -1 penalty to attack and damage rolls for every dispelled effect. If you made Corrupt Magic only dispel one thing, then there'd be no point. Yeah, now it has a 4-spell max. Corrupt Magic is literally, the whole point is to dispel, to give them the penalty. So if you limited Corrupt Magic like you limited Dispel, then there'd be no point. Like, literally, they're like, once that happened, you'd almost say just no point in playing Lich. Because every Mythic Pass should have something to deal with the absurdly broken fights. Otherwise, there's no point in playing. And the Lich's answer to the absurdly broken fights is to just get rid of their damn spells. It's 1 Dispel per 4 caster levels. Admittedly, I do still think that's weird, but the point of Dispel Magic is to dispel. The point of Corrupt Magic is to dispel for the penalties. Yeah. No, that's not like an upside. That's the point. Yeah. Like the greater Dispel one, I understand. The only reason why the greater Dispel one might be seen as a nerf is that every enemy starts with way the fuck more buffs than they have reason to. Like, that technically what that is that is a nerf in the game, but they're bringing it in line with the pen and paper, which only seems weird if they don't also nerf the monsters, which I guarantee you they didn't do. But like I said, if they're making those monsters that strong, you need to raise this man. You need to have every Mythic Path have a solution for that, and the Lich's is Corrupt Magic. If you got rid of Corrupt Magic, you've literally made the Lich Mythic Path not have an answer to their own gameplay, which, while you could play through with it, you've kind of negated part of the point of being Lich. Like, that doesn't make any sense. And not in terms of a lore aspect, in terms of a, here's the math to counter the math, like mathematical aspect. If you've removed that, then you literally got rid of the opening hand for a Lich. Doesn't make any sense to nerf that. Didn't we make it so she could cast Raise Dead anytime the big dude died? Didn't I do this? Ray's dead. Yeah. Bring him back.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
As he comes back, the waiting's never fun, waiting to get rezzed.
Are made to be broken.
All right, can you heal yourself? We're probably gonna need a rest just so we can get our spells back so I can buff him and these two can come back. Not having it limited to 1 dispel per forecast level sets it even further ahead. That -4 is the purpose. Like that doesn't make sense. Now, if you want to change it to a different effect to get those penalties, I could probably see that. But the problem is they would have to change how they do their math. Because here's the thing, from what I understand, now I know some of them are weak. Some of their mythic paths need to be buffed. But from what I understand, you have things like the Jokester that allows everything in the game to be done off of acrobatics or some shit like that, so that they don't even need to bother playing the game. So they sidestep the whole issue entirely. Angel and Lich are the two magic users in the group, from what I understand. Hold on, I need to write them down to make sure I don't get this wrong. There are 10 paths. Essentially, there are only 6. 4 of them, we can discuss them, but 4 of them are way too late to be of any use. There's Angel and Lich, who are your magic users, right? Angel and Lich are your magic users. You have Demon, who is your melee for melee builds. You have Aeon, who is your math arranger. Aeon balances it out through sheer math. I don't know what build Aeon goes for, but I know some of his buffs. What am I missing? There's 2 more. There's the Trickster. And like I said, the Trickster just does weird things. Trickster just turns the entire game into a skill monkey check. So as long as you do acrobatics, you don't have to play the game. And there's 1 more, Azada. I'm gonna tell you the truth, I don't know what Azada does. I don't think I've heard of what Azada does. All I know is anytime I try looking up anything about Azada, every meme is, I wanted to do something, but then they post a picture of Arushale's face and a weird dragon. That's what I understand about Azada, is that you didn't want to let Arushale down and there's a dragon. So I'm going to put Azada to the side because I don't know the numbers for Azada to do an argument on it. Azada is flex and teamwork feats. Okay. Their teamwork feats in this game are kind of weak. So I will just say Azada is weak. Probably needs to be stronger. Yeah, you get a pet dragon too. I don't actually know what Azada is. So full disclosure, I don't know what the fuck Azada is. I like lore, like mathematically wise. If it's about teamwork feats, it's probably too fucking weak. Because the teamwork feats in this game are not the good teamwork feats, or they didn't like buff them to be good. So I'm going to focus on the first 5. And again, there are 4 others. They're too late in the game. I don't care about their balance, good, bad, or indifferent. They make no fucking sense to me to have had them that late in the game. Very strong for cast, is sort of math for Earthless. So you have Demon. Demon's for melee play style. Demon's for real time. If you're doing melee, you don't care about half the damn numbers. Demon's just upping your strength and shit like that. So you don't really necessarily need too much of a counter against the opponent's numbers, because your one guy is supposed to be taking them all out, as far as I understand for Demon. It's a barbarian build. You're kind of supposed to be numbers blind and just have sheer buff on yourself to overcome it. Can let each of your party members summon ints. Sure. Angel is a caster for the clerics. So the Angel should have an ability that buffs your entire team by a lot. I don't know what Angel has, but an Angel would not have a dispel magic to penalize the enemy, because the point of the Angel as a cleric build should be to buff the fuck out of your allies and or not let them die. So that's Angel's aspect of it. Angel should not have an ability that would lower the enemy's numbers down. Point of an Angel would be to buff you and your allies. Trickster, like I said, I think Trickster basically avoids combat. From what I understand, Trickster gets to redo everything in the game except do it off of an acrobatics check. So melee, magic, whatever. The whole point is the Trickster ignores the numbers, and as long as you got your acrobatics high enough, you don't care. Angel has the best damage spells, Holy Storm. They could do that too. Aeon has abilities about balancing the numbers. So Aeon penalizes the enemy about half, but then also buffs your allies about half. Let's say 20, right? In my head, the way this would work is if they're balancing all the numbers 20 up, Angel buffs you by 20, Aeon shunts it by 10, but both directions. Demon probably increases like only you, but by 30, because the whole thing is rage. Trickster says, oh, 20? I don't care about that. I'm gonna do a little mini game over here where I only care about 5 because of the acrobatics nonsense. Meaning, what does this allow for a Lich? Lich isn't about buffing your allies. I mean, I buff the undead a little bit, but Lich doesn't have a buff allies thing. They have to penalize the enemies when those numbers are up by 20. Meaning, you have to lower the enemy's number by 20. Remember, 20 is just an example for this. Please don't quote any specific mathematical differences. I'm just using that for the example. Angel buff you by 20, Lich debuff the enemy by 20. So how is the Lich going to do that? Through corrupt magic. You're getting rid of their buffs, but that's kind of the idea. So if you did it to where you're just debuffing them, the second half of that, then you need to get a bigger debuff. For like, if you only do 1 per 4 cast levels, then the opponent needs to get like -3 per spell debuffed to make that make sense. They're not doing that though. They're only doing a -1, which means you're only going to get like a 7 or an 8 out of this. So you have to account for the other 12. And because every buff they're stacking people with have like a +3, a +4 there, a +2, a plus whatever, you have to dispel every fucking spell. If they made it to where you could only do 1 out of every 4, which I would be fine with. I would agree with you if you want to bring that into line with greater dispel magic, a non-mythic ability. If you want to lower a mythic ability all the way down to mythic, non-mythic levels, you better buff that debuff portion of it, because that one spell is supposed to mitigate why they overbuffed all the enemies or all the optional fights by over 20 digits. That's literally what it is. Like, that is, it's a stupid one. I admit, I'm not defending the spell itself. I'm just saying, if you lowered that tent peg, that is the foundational tent peg for the Lich's math. If you lowered that one spell, even with the other bullshit like AoE damage spells I have, the Lich does not live long enough for his party to do shit. Like, the Lich could probably win that fight. He would be the only one alive, maybe. He's the only one doing damage. That'd be more akin to the demon route with the barbarian and the raging and shit like that. So, like, you'd be stepping on demon's toes if you just brought him to just blood. So he needs something to lower the numbers for everyone else in your party to do shit. And that's what you have there. Is it the greatest solution? No. Take it out if you want to, but they have to replace the spell then with something that gives just as much debuffs for it to work with a Lich. Whether or not that is countering spells, what have you, I'm going to stick with right now that spell is required and should not be changed unless they mitigate that mathematical difference some other way, which I'm fine with however they do it. But if they just were to say nerf it down like they did greater dispel, then quite frankly, mathematically, there would be no point to play Lich. That is the Lich power, in my opinion. That is the foundational ability that is Lich. The rest of them are kick-ass and cool, don't get me wrong, because as Lich is bypassing their spell resistance with their spells. All these other Lich spells are kind of trying to do the same thing, but only on him. If we go to his spell book, fucking Feast of Blood that I've been trying to get up, this is a good ability. It's good. I could kind of do most of this with other spells if I tweaked them right. The big thing to the Lich spells is that they ignore the spell resistance. Like that's it. Regular Lich spells ignore spell resistance. That other one lowers the other numbers for the rest of the party. That's kind of what this all comes down to. Every other Lich spell is for the Lich to do shit. That spell is for the party to do shit. That's your big thing. So if you were to nerf that spell, you're nerfing the entirety of the Lich playthrough because nobody else is doing that good. So in order to buff them then, you'd have to give them gear to make up for the numbers, which basically buffs every playthrough, meaning that everyone plays the same regardless of whether or not you're playing Lich. That's what I'm saying. If you get rid of that spell, you've made there no point being Lich, because the only way to balance that would be to buff all the players or all the other characters, which buffs it for every other route. So then what's the singular point of doing Lich? The blood spells. Okay, they're neato. Some things are immune to them, so they don't do that. So some things they don't work on. And at that point, the only one participating in combat is going to be the Lich. which, like I said, from what I understand, and I could be wrong here, is basically kind of like the demon route. Except the demon route's more melee shit and just overcoming with like a couple of really unnecessarily high numbers. So if you want to say that spell's broken or that's the strongest spell in the game, I don't know all the spells, so I can't argue that point. But there is a mathematical point to that spell being that strong, which I'm willing to believe that Angel, at the very least, has a spell that is, if not as strong, pretty damn close to it, or 2 spells doing 2 or 3 different buffs that last all day that do the same effect. That's really the big difference. It's probably exactly what it is. I'm willing to bet whoever does angels, that an angel doesn't have as strong of a spell. They probably have 2 or 3 really, really, really good buffs that last all day, don't they? Because that's how the angel would approach everyone getting those numbers. Because it'd probably be something you do at the beginning of the day with buffs. And because it's a 24-hour buff, you can do it on everyone. So you don't need there to be a spell that strong. Am I hitting the angel? Because I don't know their numbers, but am I hitting the angel like strat a little close to the nose without knowing it? I'm willing to bet I am. Yeah, I think the Lich spells break the rules. Pretty much all mythic specific things are outside the rules. That's what's supposed to be. That's exactly my point. All the enemies are too strong. You need the mythic paths to break the rules to bring everyone into line. So that's how I think the Lich path does it. Army of Heaven and Fortress of the Faithful. Can you give me their numbers, please? What do they do? Are they the 2 like legendary angel buffs? Is that what you're saying? Or is one a summon, the other one's a buff? Because I didn't think about summons. Angel might actually do it with summons. I'm going to stick with what I said, but I just want a side thing of if I am wrong, then I acknowledge why I was wrong because I completely negated to think of overly strong summons. Guys only want one thing, it's disgusting. Spells that skip spell resistance. All right, we got to go to sleep just to bring everyone back. So what did that do? The black crossbow bolts. This must be the knowledge that, yeah. So that's going to be the midnight bolts, right? We need these to kill demons. I thought, like I said, I thought this was going to be for something else, but I guess it makes sense. Where the fuck are they? Did I lose them all? A bolt made from an unknown material, dark as night. It absorbs light like black velvet and seems less like an object in a hole in reality itself. Yeah, they're talking about the midnight bolts. Piercing with a black crossbow bolt. Okay. That makes sense. Coolio. These I'm working on. I'm waiting for Rushlet to say something. I've slept, so everyone should be back. Zychirius. He was eager to acquire. It just says report back to Zychirius, but he just kind of talks to me whenever he wants. So I guess other than that, it's just proceed ahead finally. Do a quick save. Didn't I just sleep? Why didn't you come back? You're supposed to come back when I sleep. Did I not sleep? I must not have slept. I'm an idiot.
You're great at healing people. Maybe you could help out at an infirmary.
Plumping pillows for wounded paladins is one thing, but constantly wading through the gore and stench?
Mergeable spellbooks leading to faster spell access and higher caster level. And 2, spells that ignore spells allow no saving throws. This already sets them miles out of the other mythic paths, and now with the dispel magic change sets them even further apart. I get your argument, but basically it made the strongest option even stronger, which is a poor balance. This could be true. I am not saying whether or not Lich is OP and or Angel is OP. Put it on the record. I'm not making that argument. The defense wishes to take that argument as no contest. I am not making that argument because I haven't seen all the different paths. But I am saying is that spell being OP is unfortunately like the identifier of Lich. It can't necessarily be easily nerfed without something else to buff it, or else you've not brought Lich to everyone else. You've removed the whole fucking tent. I will say that. Whether or not it's too strong, that's a separate argument. But the real question is, for some of them, some of these don't need to be matching up for mergeable spellbooks. If you don't use spells, then mergeable spellbooks is kind of fucking pointless. I believe Demon and Aeon shouldn't have to worry. Well, no, you did say Aeon does some debuffs. Aeon might be for magic users as well. But I believe Demon and Trickster don't care about magic using, right? I think one is Skill Monkey and one is Barbarian style. Rapture of Rupture, the art of making friends. What is the art of making friends? Why do you still have a quest? Talk to Shamira. Oh, I wasn't paying attention at all to what I'm supposed to be doing. Let's go talk to Shamira. She knows things. From the videos I've watched, Angel does get some good buffs. Yeah, I'm willing to believe that. Like I said, near as I could tell, and there, like, again, there are 4 others. I think no matter whatever those 4 are, they're too weak. Quite frankly, I don't care if one of those 4 or 2 of those 4 matches the Angel and Lich for OP-ness. I don't think that they're good enough. I think those last 4 choices you have need to blow these 6 out of the water. They are the Swarm That Walks. I'm trying to remember what the rest of them are. The Swarm That Walks. I know there's a Gold Dragon, which I'm willing to believe is the weakest. There is not Mythic. There's like the Hero's Journey, whatever the fuck that last one's called. Gold Dragon, Swarm, Legend, and oh yeah, Devil. The Devil one, the Legend, not Hero's Journey. I'm an idiot. Legend. Devil, I would willing to have as a side grade to Aeon. From what I understand, that's what it is. Devil is just an evil side grade to Aeon. So that one I will leave out of this argument because Aeon is so niche to get into that it needed to have its own prestige mythic. So that one being a side grade, cool. That's essentially, there's no such thing as Devil in my current discussion. Devil is just a version of Aeon, from what I understand. So that is left out of this one. Swarm That Walks, Golden Dragon, and Legend, I'm willing to bet are not head and shoulders above the initial 6. And they fucking should be. From what I understand, you don't get these till like damn near the very end of the game. I don't even think, I mean, I know I locked myself out of the Swarm That Walks, but I don't think I could have done that yet. So like, you don't get access to these till the end of the game. They better be fucking amazing to be worth you not playing the game with them. Because you have to set up a build around Demon, Lich, Aeon, Trickster, Angel, or Azada before choosing those 3. And now you have to change your entire build. That better be something that's like a prestige class. Like, yes, I earned this. And I'm willing to bet they're not. So as a complete side argument, those 3 mythic paths need to be buffed, whatever their number is. I don't care if they're balanced right now to the original 6. They need to be so fucking good that someone goes, I went Lich. And then someone else goes, oh, could you not pull off the Swarm That Walks? Stupid baby. That needs to be something that you earn because it's so late in the game and that you're greatly rewarded for doing it. And I don't think they're that good. I really don't. And I'm willing to bet Gold Dragon sucks. Who's fighting me? Why are you fighting me? Why are you fighting me? Why am I shaking? What the fuck happened? Is it because I stopped walking? Hold on. Before that even happens, I didn't even think about, I wasn't trying to walk anywhere. I don't have any of the buffs on because I was talking. Yeah, so they need to be buffed the fuck out of it. Devil might not. Devil is essentially just kind of a side grade to Aeon. So Devil can either be treated as a side grade or it also needs to be buffed. I think the Devil's playstyle is similar to Aeon's though. So I think that's just more of a lore change. Yeah, this is a no loitering zone. All right. But the problem is I need to be somewhere so I can buff my team. Wait, why do they still have spells on them? They shouldn't. I slept, right? All right, whatever. We might just need to reapply the spells. Harem of Ardent Dreams. But yeah, no. If you're saying Lich and Angel are the strongest spellcasting ones, I mean, off of my horrible drawing that I made for myself, that makes sense to me. They're the ones that are designed for spellcasters. Lich for arcane, Angel for divine. I don't know, like none of the rest of them lend themselves, in my opinion, to spellcasters. Maybe Azada does, but again, I don't actually know what the fucking Azada is. in terms of like its shtick.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
I know it's like, oh, we're freedom and happiness and joy, but near as I can tell, the whole purpose of it is you get to be happy with her and you get a dragon. But no, every time they do any prestige class in 3.5 or Pathfinder involving dragons, they're so worried that they're going to make it overpowered that it's so fucking weak. The Dragon Disciple prestige class, which unfortunately is good for a pouncing style thing, is just because of the way Blood Rager works. That's like the only time it's good. Like I don't know why any legit just regular sorcerer would go Dragon Disciple. At least from what I remember of 3.5. It was overly weak for what you were trying to do. I was like, this is dumb. This is just all kinds of dumb. What other buffs do I have on me that I should have on me? My pause right now, I'm burning time. Oh, they're up here. I was about to say I should have had one or two of these. Not remove sickness. Well, actually remove sickness first. Delay poison communal first. Do it. And then we'll do all of these for everyone. Are you not casting it? All right. And I think she buffed people too. Doesn't she have a buff for everyone? Yes, power word stun us. Oh, she can't do it yet. We need to get her to last all day with true seeing. Then she would be able to buff. I don't think she has a buff we do right now. Raise Dead is not a buff. Dispel Magic does not help us. Oh yeah, she can do Cave Fang, so she can just destroy people. That would be overly cheap, but you never know when you might need to set that up. I think that's it. I think at one point I was thinking about doing that on her. 10 minutes per level means it's over a level. So, oh wait, is this just self only? Whatever. Not over level, over an hour. There you go. She can just see all day. And lets me see things. Mage armor is 1 hour per level. I don't think she's doing a mage armor build. Do you? Or at least not yet. Do you have mage armor that's better? I don't think she has better mage armor yet. So there's no point in her doing mage armor because this is stronger. Yeah, the +6 braces of armor is going to be stronger than mage armor on her right now. And you had a thing, but I don't think you have anything that's enduring, so I don't think we care for you. You don't have enduring spells. Yep. All right, so we got our buffs up. They, for the most part, do not compare favorably to the other paths, given how much you have to go through sacrifice to get them. You end up with a bad aftertaste. Yeah, no, I'm willing to believe that. Like, if you're gonna have something that late in the game, it needs to be better. Those four or those three, again, Devil is kind of a weird one, but Sworn That Walks, Gold Dragon, and Legend need to be to Mythic Paths what Mythic Paths were to regular game to be worth it, in my opinion. They need to be prestige Mythic Paths, and from what I understand, they are not. So, all right, where am I going? No, seriously, where am I going? Oh, I'm trying to go in the building. Yeah, they don't fight me unless I stop moving.
This will be quick.
It's just if you're here long enough. That's so weird. All right, who do I not like? I could kill any of you idiots. $35 to $33. Who has the worst ratio? 34 to 31, 19 to 17. 19 to 17, 35 to 29. You have the worst ratio for being flat-footed. No longer my problem.
I will resist.
Now all the alchemists are gone, so I don't have to worry. Get him, Shadow Demon. Finishing games despite having given yourself one of those paths is worse than prestige, I suppose. Despite having given. But like, is it though? Like, that's kind of the issue that started with 3.5. 3.5 had prestige classes that were worth a damn, half of them, at the beginning. Then they just started releasing prestige classes that were like, all right, this is neato for a build, but they're not really that fantastic, because they wanted them to be weak enough that people that just stuck with their original class weren't too saddened by not choosing a prestige class. But back in, say, fucking AD&D, the prestige class was Bard. Little known fact, Bard was one of the hardest damn things to become. If there was a Bard somewhere, you watch the fuck out, because a Bard would wreck your shit. The two prestige classes were Paladin. To become a Paladin, if I remember correctly, was like really fucking hard. And then you had to do a Paladin and 3 other things to become a Bard. You had to be a Paladin to become a Bard, if I remember correctly. That's how fucking hard that shit was. So if someone had did that, they fucking, you watch the fuck out. They're gonna wreck you. But so they went with that idea when they created prestige classes in 3.5. Then later on, a bunch of them were really weak and people were worried. And then Pathfinder was like, let's not do that too much. Let's nerf the fuck out of them. And all of Pathfinder's prestige classes are basically garbage unless they're like a copy of a 3.5 prestige class. Because what they decided to do instead of prestige classes is, let's do the fucking archetypes, which is all right, but then they stopped investing in classes. There's way more variety in 3.5 than there is in Pathfinder. I'm sorry. Archetypes do not do a good enough job of introducing new classes. They don't. I do like mixing and matching them. The ability to mix and match archetypes brings it close. It does. If you only ever choose one archetype, like in this video game, you've lost like all the variety. That kind of blows. To be fair, there's no 3.5 video game that had all the classes either. So there's more variety in the Pathfinder video games than the 3.5 ones. I will give you that. But pen and paper, 3.5 had way more variety. But the purpose of this is that the prestige classes suck, and they do. Especially compared to AD&Ds. Like, there was a prestige to a prestige class. This game just, they just don't have them anymore. So it kind of makes me wonder why they keep putting it in. Wrath of the Righteous here, they're basically put in prestige classes, proper prestige classes, with your mythic paths. And then they put in 4 at the end that should have been a prestige mythic path. And they're just not good. They're not a prestige equivalent. So why are they so late? They should have just been at the beginning of the game. I kind of understand lore-wise, like for Swarm that walks, like why it takes so long. You have to learn about it. Like, okay, better be fucking worth it. And it's just not. It's not worth it. Can't ray him. I don't know why I chose to move. He's just outside the range. I could Firestorm him. Literally like 1 click away. Wait, no, I can do it. Why did you say earlier I couldn't do it? That's weird. All right, finish this off. I remember trying to become a paladin, but I never got enough high enough stats. Oh, so you had to become a holy to roll tons of seduction on dragons, kitsunes, or yeah, no, like you're saying that I think as a joke, but no, you absolutely did. You had to. I'm gonna screw up the numbers here, but no, like in order to even play as certain classes, like now it's like, oh, if you want to do this class, it'd be preferred if you had X, Y, or Z stat. In order to do some classes in AD&D, you just had to have a high enough stat. And some of them, even the ones you didn't have a prerequisite of a high enough stat, if you didn't have a high enough primary stat, you gained less experience. Like if you were just doing something for funny, like, okay, but like your guy's not a well-known of that class. So you needed a high enough, I want to say strength and wisdom stat to become a paladin. Someone in chat can fulfill what the actual stats were. You had to get a paladin up to like level 6 or 10 and then start back over at level 1 as a bard with also 2 other stats of a certain high enough number. Meaning at the beginning of the game, you had to roll up a high enough stat for paladin and bard, play as a paladin, then give up your paladinhood to be a bard. So overall, you had to have like a 16 or higher and 4 different stats, then play the game as a paladin, then give that up to then go and just screw whoever you wanted. Strength, charisma, and wisdom. Yeah. You had to have rolled like really good at the beginning and then bothered playing as a paladin with the prestige that entailed, and then gone back and been like, now I'm a bard. So you knew that character played a ton, that they had like I quit bard abilities still, paladin. So they had that shit in the wing, and you knew that they had the fucking ability scores to back it up and beat your ass into the ground if it's so desired. Like, yeah, you were gonna have a bad time. This is not where I'm supposed to be. Who am I trying to talk to? Shamira. Oh, yeah, her. I am in the right place. Hello, Shamira. I am back. You again. Have you no friends? Shut up. I'm not showing her the knife. I don't remember what her task was, but I've done it. The art of making friends completed. I know that you've done much to win her favor. My heart tells me that helping her would lead to evil. Forget everything I've told you. Find another way to complete our mission. It is wrong to fight evil by increasing the power of another evil. Reject our promises, and we'll leave this place before we betray ourselves. Fuck it, I'll tell her. I don't see why not. Take your reward and leave me. Okay. Is my reward a fight? Who the fuck are you? The hell just happened? Tied with a cord as red as her hair. Okay, so she's trying to give me some demon shit that's gonna curse me. Slaver's Fury. Or not? What is Slaver's Fury? I feel like I just got cursed. What do you mean he was tied with red hair? Whenever the wielder's +5 cruel bleed hand axe lands a hit against an enemy under any movement impairing effect, they suffer a -2 penalty on all saves for 1 round. I don't think that's good. They didn't give me a chance to identify that. I've done enough D&D to know that you don't accept something from a fucking demon or a devil if it's got like part of their body in it. Why is it saying it's as red as her hair? Hold on. No. I ain't fucking the game. Fuck you, game. I am not accepting a gift from a demon if it's got like a hair or their blood or something in it. Also, that's not even that good of a weapon. I don't want fucking Slaver's Fury. I don't fucking trust that. Because what ends up happening later is they're like, oh, BT Dubs, I'm going to fight you. They're talking to someone else and they're like, oh, but don't you know my agent's already here? And then they fucking gig you with like a fucking bullshit fort or will save. And then you have to fight for the demon and kill your own party. Not that I've ever done that before. Succubuses give great benefits, by the way, with some of the rules in 3.5 and Pathfinder, if you willingly possess people. Anyways, I've completed your task. Get that completed. And no, I'm not giving this to you. Stew in your ignorance. I'd rather do the fight. You can take it from me. I just don't want your fucking box. No, I don't want your item. Another will check. The demons in the crowd murmur and exchange whispers. Seems most of them wish to emerge victorious, not the arrogant chimera whom one has humbled. Look with respect, even fear. After all, they would never even dare contradict a ruler. That's fine. As long as I don't get a fucking weird red string, I'm good with this.
I am not. No. I'm not accepting nothing from no fucking demon.
Watch out
I didn't accept anything from the demon earlier. Like I'll work with you. Don't get me wrong. Don't give me something tied up with your hair. That's creepy. Nocticula, you're most curious. Why are you here already? Queen suck.
There's a reason they call me Nocticula.
Yes, I have your attention.
Yes. Your arrival in Alashanira was quite
At least she's voice
impressive.
acted.
Rumors have reached me even here, behind my locked gates and my wall of valiant guards. Rumors of a remarkable Galarian taking my Alashanira by storm. You have my permission to enter the palace. Go there and wait. I will arrive.
All right, so now we're told to go there. So I've done it. Did I collapse the waveform of side quests? Have I collapsed it? Attend her palace. Yeah, a bunch of quests disappeared. Attend a reception at the Rapture of Rupture. Oh, we still have to go over there and do this. Hold on, I didn't do that. I misunderstood. That's a different quest. The Rapture of Rupture is over here. No, that's upstairs. I know where that is. We're in the wrong area. I thought those were both in her castle. All right, we have another side thing to do real quick. I didn't understand that those were two different quests. Someone got level drained. They might have. I should check. Good eyeball if you're right. Otherwise, good paranoia. We are in the abyss. Paranoia is good to have. Is it a gratuitous application of paranoia, or have we been level drained? What is crushing despair? I have been innervated by someone. Good hope will cancel that. It might have been what you saw. Hold on. Shut up. Why do I have crushing despair? Oh, because I failed a will save on her. She's still wielding half the pair, but she does have the other half. I keep forgetting to put these two close together then. I think that's what it is. We don't have a negative level, but you identified us getting crushing despair for 24 hours.
Waiting's never fun.
Now that's canceled by good hope, which I think he has. Do I not have good hope? Hold on, this would be easier just to check his fucking spell book. I could have sworn I had good hope. Problem is, I don't know how to get rid of that without getting rid of my other things. Crushing despair is not a curse. It's just an emotional thingy. I'm surprised that she affected me. Oh, it was in the middle of a story. All right, so I'm just going to have a -2 for shit for a while. Because Good Hope's like a level 1 spell. I think. Is it level 0? Level 2? I thought it was the clerics that Good Hope to people. I could have sworn that was a level 1 or level 0. Maybe I'm thinking of something different. I'm not even seeing Good Hope anywhere in here. Maybe I'm thinking of Guidance. Bane and Bless counter each other. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Maybe I just don't know what the hell Good Hope even is. That's got to be it. All right, whatever. Must be like some high thing that I don't remember. I could have sworn it was like level 1 or 0. Oh, well. Guess we're going to have that for a minute. Real quick. Does she have it? Whatever the hell it is I'm trying to think of. Could she have had it? All right. Bad memory. Crushing Despair is 5th level or 4th level. Countered by Good Hope. So Good Hope should be about around the same level. But she can't get it. So it'd be a 4th level spell. 4th or 5th. No matter what it is. You know who has it? Soziel has it. I'm willing to bet that whoever is going to have it's going to be Soziel.
It's weird that he wouldn't. That's so weird. Oh well. That's just -2 to everything, right? Attack rolls, saving throws, ability checks, skill checks, and weapon damage rolls. Alright, gotta be careful about that. I gotta go this way. This is where the other quest was wanting me to go. You're saying no? Why are you saying no? Oh, because that's upstairs to me? That's upstairs. I'm at the wrong crystal. Hold on. One of these is go up. This is go up.
There are many roads to success.
Okay, that big demon got a level drain off on Val. Oh, look. Yeah. Whatever. Don't destroy each other now. Just keep moving. Don't let them look at you before they get angry. Rapture of Rupture. You must know you're in danger. Why am I in danger? You have ceased to surprise her. She now finds you tedious and dull. The hell are you talking about? Okay. What do you want me to do? Is it her again? What do you want from me? Don't try to give me something tied up with your hair. I don't want you to fucking bless me or anything fucking crazy. I just like maybe an item, but like an item by itself. Tell me, how did you end up here in the Abyss? You're not one of us. Our ways are foreign. Why did you come to our world? My queen ordered me to. So what, is this chick like bipolar? How many mortals would it take to paint this manor? 1. It'd take 1,000,000 years. 2. Depends on how hard you throw them at the walls. I was kind of close. I thought it was gonna be like one to paint, 1 to whip or something. Laughing at cripples and misfortune is popular in Galarian. If you ask me, it's a proven form of entertainment. Still, you mortals seem to enjoy it, even though you pretend yourselves. Now that I'm thinking about it, what's the difference between demons and Galarians? Technically, they're not wrong. A demon is formed from the souls of the mortals, other than they're corrupted by the realm. So am I gonna have to fight this bitch? Light and mercy's dumb. We will prevail and you will choke on your own blood. There is no difference. Practically identical. Not wrong. It's silly to pretend otherwise. All right, I think I'm pissing her off. I'm just gonna start doing evil shit. Fuck it. Get out of here, bug. Did you just summon a devil and a demon and an angel to fight each other? Ah, I see. A strength build versus a dex build. Because I will rise to great heights. There are rumors and illusionary, just rumors, of course, that this Galarian craves your attention because he intends to seek her favor. Apparently he hopes to receive an audience. I mean, I already have her audience, though, so what are you talking about? She turned everyone into furniture. Okay. It's kind of fucked, but I'll believe it. What? They are furniture. Do I have to fight everyone else? Oh, they ran. I ask you to take this humble gift as a sign of my affection. No. Oh, okay. Is it wrapped up in fucking something goofy? This is one of my latest creations. It has an intelligent mind of its own. It is certainly far more clever and sophisticated than many living creatures. Jewelry will identify the most important traits and features of its owner, and then will enhance those abilities. It is a rare and valuable gift to help you appreciate. Now I must ask you to leave. I've grown tired of your company. I guess there's a chance to get Finian to upgrade, maybe. Would think I would release such poor craftsmanship? Worlds fail me. It was done by an incompetent, untalented individual who called himself Bladesmith. He showered me with compliments. He just wanted to learn my secrets. I refused him in no uncertain terms. Looks like he lacked the skills to copy my transformation. So clearly had no idea what he was doing. The soul didn't fill the shape, and it's still hard to tell you what. I'll need to dissemble this simple. Don't even think about it. You demons are always looking for a reason to start dismembering people. Dude, Finian, you are a weapon. Calm the fuck down. The bungler. All right, I am not the trickster. I don't want to fight her. Fuck that. All right, it didn't say hers was tied up in string or anything creepy. So maybe hers isn't cursed. Hopefully I made the right decision earlier. +5 natural armor enhancement to AC. It also grants a wearer +2 to the highest current ability score. So right now this is 5 to natural AC. Grants you a +4 bonus on reflex and fortitude saves. Okay, so this is giving me a shift. And it's also conflicting with the demon graft. +5 natural armor. So this is a 3. This will switch you to a 5 and increase your con by 2 more? Now that's nice. So her AC is now at 48 and it's higher when in combat. Her AC is closer to like 55. And that increase to con, even though it's only a 2, is her level and hit points. So she gained 60 more hit points. I'll take that. This is why I keep failing those damn will saves. Let's just take that off. I love the fortitude reflex bonus, but I keep failing every story down here because of that penalty to will save. So let's just get a natural armor amulet on, I guess. Even though right now I barely get any, I get 1 because of the conflict with the demon graft. So is there an amulet that doesn't give me natural armor that maybe does good for me? I'm not ever in a demonic rage. Natural armor is not going to work. Athletics and intimidate. Not going to do much for me. Are there any of these? Oh, there was this. The one I was wearing beforehand. The before 4 time. We'll just go back to making my Banshee shit stronger. Also makes the Piercing Scream spell stronger. What level is that? Piercing Scream. Maybe I'll slot one of these in from here on out. Normally it's 1d6 and caps at 5. Now it's 1d6 plus 1 per 2 levels? Per 2 cast levels. So it's going to do 15d6 damage as a level 1 spell. That's not bad now. I should probably slot in a few of these. It is still Sonic, and I don't think it'd be outdoing my magic missiles. But, for instance, I don't think I need a Ray of Enfeeblement. I don't do that shit, like, ever. Let's put in some ear-piercing scream spells. I think that's what it was that I was needing. We'll get rid of 1 and replace with ear-piercing scream. It's an unusual choice, but if this is what we have, this is what we have. And whoever fails comes days for 2 rounds. Level 1 spell that does that much is pretty strong. Better not bring Arushale. Might be too exciting. Oh. It's better to be pissing one of than off. What? Hellfire? Are you trying to say the old joke, it's better to be pissed off than on? She can only say words shorter than 3 syllables. 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 All right. So we're done here. I guess that quest is now done. We got a decent item out of it, and it didn't say that hers was tied up with hair, so I'm not paranoid. Also, the other weapon was garbage anyways. Usually lasts for several days. All right, we're about to talk to Nocticula. Walking on corpses. That's go to Nocticula. This is figure something out. All right, let's leave. Done with this hellscape. Yeah, I just massively messed it up. That's what I figured what you were trying to say. It's better to be pissing one of than off. All right, I think this way the bridge is down. Yep. And where is the portal to go down? It's over here, I think. Nope, it's over here, right? Portal down. All right, let's go talk to Nocticula and get things so done.
Focus on the goal.
Cross the bridge of doom and death.
Watch out for trouble.
We definitely got to keep an eye out for Nocticula. If the other chick was trying to slip us her hair or some crap, this bitch definitely is. Let me in. Let me in. Oop, drop my pencil.
That posed little challenge.
25. That was 35. 50, 50. I need all the knowledge items. I am so far behind on this. This is starting to piss me off. The Haramaki is helping me kind of. Crushing Despair is lowering me by 2, which is a pain. But these all need to be like up here. They all need to be like 35s. 35 pluses. I'm not doing good on knowledge checks.
I must accept
See?
my failure.
I need to be where I pass. Not 50-50 or worse. Because the game's only going to get higher with those numbers. Don't mind me Nocticula. I'm just ransacking your base.
I sense something. I'm glad I was useful to you.
Ooh, an emerald. Like, Arushale has been mostly keeping up with her skill checks. I'm the main character and I'm failing mine. That's just obnoxious. Skip all that city questing. That makes sense.
To success.
But if you sped run it, then you wouldn't have gotten all the cool items and level ups and stuff. What are you? Another Midnight Bolt. Well, that's not sketchy. As you know, given the scope of the planes, this time are relative, and they basically be even more unreliable. Therefore, do not allow myself the vain hope that my message will reach you in time. Okay, so there's going to be a time jump when we get out of this. Anytime a game or movie or whatever mentions the phrase time is a relative concept, or time is relative, or time is weird, whenever they go back to wherever they came from, it's going to be like, oh, we decided to time skip you, or you're in the past or some shit. They don't bring that up for no reason. I've seen way too many time travel plots. Your final question was about the possibility of a complete awakening of the memories of a mortal life within a soul that was already passed through Pharasma's judgment. I'll send you the research on all the cases which I'm aware where such an awakening took place. So someone killed someone and then tried to bring them back? But like, more than Turbo dead? Because they went through Pharasma's judgment, so they passed on to their afterlives. An occurrence such as this cannot happen, but it does happen rarely.
Focus on the goal.
Is that what happened to me? Did I die and come back? Did I start the game with like amnesia or some shit? No, I got stabbed in the stomach. I didn't have amnesia. What the fuck am I talking about? I'm sorry, I'm getting stuck on time travel plots now. I'm thinking of other stories. But the wonder and tragedy of mortality lie in the fact that there is a certain moment after which the process is final and irreversible. The essence that departs the judgment of the Lady of Graves is no longer what it was in life, and we as scientists must account for this in a system of knowledge. Okay. So don't let someone die. They're talking about the time, how long it takes to cast resurrection? Because even like other than, no, because greater doesn't have a time limit or whatever it is. There is a resurrection, I think, that only has a time limit in like decades. Like you are so far beyond Pharasma's judgment at that point that doesn't make any sense.
Watch out for trouble.
There's something here.
Ooh, a book. Ooh, I have the other one of these. Why do you have the Lexicon of Paradox here? It says use. Key to the last threshold. Many moral researchers have ventured to turn their scientific curiosity on the phenomenon that is a world wound, noting that it appears to have a life of its own. Strange natural phenomena, spontaneously arising ruptures, unique vegetation, living creatures found neither in Galarian nor in the Abyss. Everything is constantly in flux, appearing and disappearing at unpredictable intervals. Through this movement and alteration, if not in disorder, one can detect the logical functioning of the organs of a living being. What? The truth is that indeed the world wound possesses a semblance of life, and its very structure presupposes a connection to a living soul. This line of reasoning sometimes leads me to unscientific implications. Namely, if the creation is in essence a reflection of the creator, then can we say that the world wound is a reflection of my soul? So this is being written by Crazy Lady, the architect of the world wound. The world wound was created and then approved at the same time a being of duality was cobbled together from the essence of the abyss and the essence of a mortal soul. So when she merged herself into a demon. Normally this process requires an essence taken from a creature with strength comparable to that of an imperial or abyssal lord. There are ways to circumvent this requirement, in particular through the use of the Nahindrian crystal's rare power. So my dagger is a Nahindrian crystal. If you go stabby stabby, you can steal their essence? Normally this process requires an essence taken from a creature with a strength comparable to that of an imperial or abyssal lord. But there are ways to circumvent this requirement. No, you don't have to stabby stabby if you have a Nahindrian crystal. In this section, I refer to this being as the key, an instrument that allowed me to significantly expand and strengthen my original creation. Due to his dual nature and connection to the world wound, the key was given the opportunity to obtain amazing powers, hence everything has a price. The world wound is linked to the key, but the key is also linked to the world wound, and he carries it in his soul like a deadly affliction. Suture? World wound suture brings it together. This affliction is indeed fatal. The duality of the soul grants amazing powers. Or me? I have powers. Does Suture have powers? And primes the soul's owner for transformation and for the bestowing of incredible abilities. But this duality is slowly killing the soul's owner. This is a problem I have yet to solve. How old is the world wound? No, it couldn't be me. How the fuck old is the world wound? Suture was a different demon. All right. And it just says use? Oh, okay. The letters written by the hand of Aurilu Vorlesh appear to have a life all their own. A moment's inattention, they begin to disperse, changing shape and moving toward the edge of the page as though they're planning to leap off. The commander lays the second part of the Lexicon of Paradox next to the first, and the movement of the letters becomes more intelligible. The lines of both parts now seem drawn to each other, straining to unite and form new sentences. Join the two halves? Strategist brings the two halves of the lexicon together, but nothing happens. No magic sparks, no extraordinary transformation. The lexicon of paradox remains in two ripped halves. All that remains is the line text begin to move before his eyes. The letters of the two halves are striving to merge into words, but they cannot. All right. Try to get their hidden meaning. As soon as oh no, there's actual checks. I was just discussing how I'm bad at this. Fuck me. That needs a nat 20 That needs a 16. That one I can kind of do. As soon as the commander's thoughts turn to the lexicon's hidden meaning, they begin to move faster before his eyes. Frenetic motion of the words. I need to find a way to up my fucking knowledges. Did I fuck myself by doing this book? The words arrange themselves into sentences. The phrase are going to make sense, but it's a trap. A snare that will force the uninformed reader to set the book aside. The lexicon fights back against the commander's efforts. Can he unravel the secret knowledge? Fuck me. I needed a buff to my knowledge checks. All right, I passed that one. The commander easily parses the calculations laid out by the architect of the world when the formulated the lexicon's pages dwindle and bleed away, separating from a fury. Now, can I just quit this? Because what if I fail? Can I just set aside for now? Because I do not have faith in that nat 20. Quote, did I fuck myself? It's a warning to quit letting Bismuth die. Set aside the lexicon. Can I... When was the last time I saved? Can I try to do it again? No, you have one chance to do that? Wants to try again, he can return later when his powers are more up to the task. Okay, when I level up. I can try later, it says. But there is some kind of cooldown to redo. Okay, so I passed one. I'm not fucked now. Oh, but I could have tried them all. Failed or postponed. I should have made the rolls anyways. I see what you're saying. Yep. All right. Well, I screwed that one up. I definitely need to get my brain up. I need more brain power.
Keep your calm.
All right. We're going to save then and move on. A lot of people here. Lot of sucks. Got to get that brain power. Brain too small for that book, which is sad. Like, not gonna lie, for the entire game, like the ups and downs or whatever, that's the thing that hurts the most. I feel like that is a stab in my soul. What's that? You're playing a wizard and you couldn't pass knowledge checks? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hello, Arilu Vorlesh. Greetings, strategist. Wait, why are you here? Wasn't I supposed to be talking to... Was I trying to talk to you? No, I'm trying to talk to the succubus lady. Who the fuck are you?
Greetings, Commander.
Hey, Suture. How's it going, buddy? What are you doing here? And with Suture.
The Suture is my servant. I did not expect him to rush into the abyss after
I
me,
freed
but
him.
I have allowed him to remain with me while I take care of some business. However, you asked what I am doing here. I bring answers.
All right.
You have walked a long path.
Where did Suture go?
One where shadows constantly flicker at the edge of your vision, and questions multiply like flies above carrion. It is time for answers. At least, some of them.
We're gonna have to kill Suture to shut the world wound down or some stupid nonsense. Hence why he's called Suture. Lifts her mirror and you fall into its cold... What mirror? What?
Day 16, Aridus 4715. Experiment, transformation. Subject, let's skip that. Objective, to embed the essence of an Ahindrian crystal in the soul of the subject. Expected result, the essence will coalesce with the subject's soul, which will ready itself for total transformation, triggering the concomitant powers.
So I should stab myself with the
The time
dagger.
has come to put my plan into action.
Does the dagger go in my wound? Is that the idea here? The dagger, the crystal does shit? I ain't giving this dagger to no one. I don't understand quite what it does, but there's a dagger.
Your
and it's
power
important.
was my gift. Now you know.
Oh, wait, was that me? She stares at you, her gaze unrelenting, probing. The witch is silent. You are my creation. Your power was my gift. Now you know. That's what the wound actually is. I've already been stabbed with the dagger. I'm dying. Okay. So from the book, if she does, okay, if you mix souls together, they get strong, but they die. Normally you have to kill a demon to do this, but otherwise you can just kind of put a crystal in them. So the crystals that the idiot demon has been using to make mythic crystal demons, she already did to me. But I'm not covered in crystals because she's smart and the other demon's dumb. That's what she's saying? I believe it. That makes sense to me, kind of. I'm still not giving you this dagger. This is my dagger now. All right, let's say I believe you. Why did you do this?
You are asking the right questions, but the time has not yet come.
Okay. So then wait, is Suture's part of this? I'm still stuck on Suture's name. Maybe he's not for the world wound. Maybe Suture's made from the world wound. But maybe Suture can pull the dagger out. No, there's no dagger in me. She already stabbed me. That happened in the past.
Ah, such special memories. Remember the laboratory, do you? I told you back then. Go on, look around. See all the ones Lydia really worked on. Here with us is definitely the place for you.
All right, so he's in on it, whatever it is. Shut the fuck up. God, I hate
Your
him.
power is of the same kind as that of Nulkeneth,
Yeah.
Erebeth, and the other demons that you have met. The power of the Nahindrian crystal dissolved into the blood lies within your soul. I have already hinted at this to you once before, when I left the essence along with the lexicon of paradox in my old laboratory, and ordered the suture to make sure the gift found its way into your hands.
First of all, I'm not wrong about the name. I said he's got to be something to do with the world wound because Suture closes wounds. She didn't say I ordered Suture to make sure it got its way into your hands. She said I ordered the Suture to make sure it found its way, the gift, into your hands. Suture's not his name. That's his title. He's like fucking Bob Johnson, the Suture. Just that's his title, so he's just called Suture. Because she said the. Not like I just ordered Bob to do it. You wouldn't go, I ordered the Bob. That's a title. So we have to we need him for something. I wonder if he can shut my chest. Can you stop me dying? Apparently I'm dying. This is a weird way to tell someone. Oh, Maywo Shinder, you're already dead. It was a fucking weird way to do that.
Do you remember when you were taken to Canobris with a wound that would not heal? Do you remember how Terendelev apparently healed you? That was merely an illusion. The dragon was only able to temporarily dull the pain. In fact, it was I who saved you when I came to you in the caves and implanted a crystal within you.
Wait.
No, saved is not the right word.
So then where's the wound from?
Your wound is still not healed. That is why your wound weeps blood from time to time.
Hold on.
Every drop of which burns your enemies.
So I have a mythical wound in my chest. I didn't get the wound because she put the crystal in it, or she stabbed me with the crystal. I am strong because she put the crystal in my wound. First of all, don't shove shit in my wound. That's my special hole. Ask permission first. Don't shove shit in my holes. That's just bad. Why are you shoving shit in my hole? So where the fuck did I get the hole from then? I thought I had this figured out. So is there someone else giving me holes? Great, I just started bleeding again. As if to confirm her words, blood begins to seep from the wound. Eerie flames seem to dance within the crimson drops.
This is pure essence of Nahindrian crystal. My invention is far superior to the crystals used by Xanther, which were barely refined at all. It will give you new strength and help you to overcome the wound that still slumbers within your soul. Take it. Take it, and you will see that this is the very power that has lived in you since the Battle of Canobris.
But no, you just admitted yourself that that's not true. Sure, you helped me gain power, but I had a mystical wound before you put a crystal in me. So whatever you did with the Nahindrian crystal is like, it's like steroids. You made it stronger, but that's not the right shit. So no, your thing is wrong, right? Oh my God, okay. I'm assuming this is a mythic path choice, right? I need to make my soul weaker. But this isn't what's doing it. Tell me everything.
Very well then. Ask your questions
yes.
And I will answer.
The Lich hires performed a ritual. What's happening?
It is undoubtedly due to the influence of the Nahindrian crystal that I implanted in you.
So yeah.
It is not surprising that your soul is strong.
Don't take her essence.
It is mixed with the spiritual essence of a demon lord, and a very powerful one at that. I am uncertain whether your soul could ever be ripped from your body, although I would advise against putting it to the test. However, you have the right to find your own way and to test the limits of your power as much as you wish.
So she says don't do it, strengthen your soul, but that's wrong. My power is different.
Yes, because I taught Xanther and the other servants of Baphomet and Discari the earliest.
Why would you give this to me? Who the fuck am I to you?
I spent decades perfecting it.
Yeah, I'm not decades
old. Until I
old.
obtained the power that I gave to you. Power in its most purified form. Cleansed of the filth and chaos inherent within the original blood of the demon lords.
If I'm understanding the plot, this chick is a crazy scientist and she wants to be my Dommy demon mommy. But because of my mythic path, I've already chosen Lich Sugar Daddy. So I don't want her shit.
Your power is as pure as thrice distilled water. But it resonates with other powerful sources.
What do you want from me?
Are you sure you are ready to hear the answer to that? To understand my intentions, you must understand everything else first. So think. Not just any creatures. Demons,
Bone Pappy, Demon Mommy, stop fighting.
The soul must have a stable connection with the abyss in order for it to receive the power of the crystal. Experiments involving tieflings and mongrels failed because the voice of the abyss was not strong enough within them.
I'm not a demon, though. I'm not even half demon.
I wasn't a demon either when I started. But there are always ways to circumvent or even to override the laws of the universe.
Okay, so I am a human. Let me get this straight. I'm a human half vampire. Fuck it. Half vamp. I'm a Dhampir. Human half vamp. For some reason, she went to a human half vamp. I wrote half as HAF. Half vamp. And did something to my soul to make there be demon juice in me. Pre-crystal. So she did demon juice. Am I Suture? Suture, no, I'm serious. Suture said he used to be a different demon, didn't he? Am I like, I'm not me. I'm a human that she found, and she fucking murked my ass. Because half vampire, so necromantic goofy shit. She killed me, and then took Suture's soul, because they, for some reason, are saying demons have soul, which isn't true. But she took Suture's soul, part of it. That's why he shrunk to him and shoved it in me. Right? So that's where the demon juice came from. So I am Suture. And then later on, when she perfected the crystal, she found that I had a wound because someone else, I'm going to say mystery hole, someone else experimented on me. So there's something else going on. And they put a mystery hole in me. And then she knew about it because Suture was in pain because I am Suture. And then she shoved the crystal in my hole. So crystal in boy hole. Crystal goes in boy hole. Crystal goes in boy hole. I guess to save Suture? And or... Because that's a weird time to do that when I'm injured. It's a weird fucking time to, like, randomly be like, oh, but BT dubs, here's a crystal. Your poor abused holes. So she put the crystal in me. And then later, I stabbed the holy crystal with the dagger that just so happened to be the crystal in me. This has got to be a different dagger. I got the dagger from the Aeon vision. The Aeons tried to take the dagger. I'm supposed to be dead. Aeon set the timelines right. So Aeon created mystery hole in me. Some Aeon tried to blast me out of time. So I'm a time travel mystery hole. Which is why it keeps trying to shut, but it can't because the wound was actually created from a different time. So human, half vampire. She put the demon juice in me, fucking shook that up. Some Aeon comes by later and is like, no, dude, this ain't right. You definitely dead according to my fucking records. He ganked my ass. Then fucking Dommy Demon Mommy comes back and goes, no, 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 no. This is my experiment. This is supposed to be true. Shoves crystal in me, in my hole. Then I see the time travel demon, time travel Aeon hallucination, which gave me the crystal back from my own hole. So this is my whole crystal. And then I put my whole crystal in angel crystal. And then that fixed the angel crystal, but put angel power in crystal, which is a time traveling the Hindrian crystal, which was in my boy hole, meaning that I had the angel power in my demon juice, hence why I'm mythic. There you go. It's all about my holes and what are in my holes. As long as we figure out what is stuffing my holes, we'll be fine.
I changed myself by knitting my soul together with the essence of the abyss. And I changed you. Do you remember the fits of rage that began shortly after Dascari's attack on Canabras? This is how the second half of your soul manifested itself. Not yet fully aware. Not yet awakened.
So yes, this goes to what I was saying. She poured the demon juice in me. I have demon soul in me. And then I had overwritten part of it with angel juice from the big angel crystal. Hence why your first two choices are demon or angel. But it wasn't until later the Lich was like, BT dubs, do you want to like just empty out your soul for my sweet, sweet, bony Lich juice? So right now I'm trying to empty my hole of demon juice and angel juice and fill it with Lich juice. And I think she's saying, do I want more demon juice?
Those arrogant crusaders, those knights with their... like a witch in a fairy. I am pleased to see that you still wear them. I enchanted them specially to protect you from danger. I am glad you found my gift useful.
So my bracers I'm still wearing with the luck AC because they stack with everything. All right, so she gave me those brace. Why? I mean, I guess for your goofy fucking experiment.
Aside from this, I helped you, even when you were unaware of my presence. I saved you and your unfortunate companions when you fell into the crevice in Canabris.
Okay.
In the Grey Garrison, it was I who distracted Minago to allow you to approach the Wardstone.
Okay.
And in Dresden, I appeared under the guise of Yaniel to guide you toward the Sword of Valor.
All right, so we are doing whatever the fuck it is she's wanting. We're here to close the world wound, and she's helping us do that. So what? We're going to figure out that, I mean, she's evil, but she's not that evil. She needed the material realm. She wants the material realm to exist. Is she secretly the storyteller's fucking girlfriend? The storyteller's story was him trying to discover the same thing. She tried to do it, became demon on accident, and now she's trying to fix the world wound. And then somehow, if she can figure out how to fix my boy hole, then she can figure out how to fix the world wound. Yes? So she needs me to live because she's figuring out what to do with all the demon juice.
And I also left you a present in my old laboratory and told the suture to see that you received it. I knew that sooner or later you would find your way there.
You had the last few seconds of a feather fall buff. Oh, that's, I would never, I don't think I'd notice that, but that's, if I were to go back and see it, that's a nice attention to detail. So she definitely wants us to live. I also left you present and told the suture to see to it that you received it. I knew that sooner or later you'd find your way there. That place exerts a powerful pull.
They are not my masters. They are a resource.
She didn't sacrifice the suture, though. He's here.
You always have to sacrifice something. I wanted you to go to the laboratory to see with your own eyes what I had been doing and what I am capable of, so it would be easier for you to accept the truth. The laboratory is the place where I prepared your ascent. And the suture was the only one who I could trust to execute my plan and explain everything. After all, he too once experienced rebirth at my hands, and that is why I was willing to risk his life.
What do you mean my ascent? Hold on. No. Now I'm confused again. I'm not the experiment. Am I? I'm doing the one where I passed the perception check. Look at that. I actually provoked a reaction. That's the second time your expression changed when I mentioned the suture. Now I know the architect of the world wound is capable of feeling remorse, if only when she sends her dretch minion on a deadly mission.
I see I am not the only one making observations and drawing conclusions. You are analyzing me. That is commendable.
So what is the wound then?
It was my mistake. My failure. I failed to... The tale is too long to recount here. Your wound is a reflection of the world wound.
Yeah, same idea. I get that so far.
It is very dangerous, even if you do not yet realize it. It is not a disease, but rather an abscess, which will one day burst and kill you. It cannot fully be healed until the world wound is healed.
So no matter what, whatever the fuck her experiment is, I need to cure the world wound, if for no other reason, personally, than to cure my hole. Otherwise, I probably can't be a lich.
No doubt you have felt this affliction on several occasions. It awakens when you use your power. It makes you sense more strongly what mortals call
professional suture indeed.
Of the abyss. Until the world wound is healed, you will have no peace.
I wish I could save. Did I save before this? I'm fucking confused. Okay.
Nahindrian crystals are formed from the solidified blood of
Figured
demon
that
lords.
out.
Their properties are not well known, even among the inhabitants of the abyss. And there are reasons for this. Acquiring the blood of a dead demon lord is very difficult. After a demon lord dies, their body is instantly absorbed into the Rift of Repose. Only the Lady in Shadow knows how to kill them in a way that allows her to preserve the bodies of her fellow lords.
I know how to close it.
Transform them into a solid state.
We did the side quest, so we know.
That Nahindrian
Shut up.
crystals cannot be obtained.
We know something Arilu doesn't know.
The Midnight Isles.
So the crystals, the proper legit, whatever, like legit crystal, right? Like from the dagger. The dagger was the key to this. Is we get the Nahindrian crystal. Nahindrian crystals are formed from the solidified blood, but they die too fast. But we learned from the other side quest that they get imprisoned if they are hit with a midnight bolt, a crossbow bolt that was dark. It's a midnight bolt. So we have to track down the demon lords, shoot them with a midnight bolt, or stab them or something. And then that will get us a crystal. And we get the crystal and we stuff our holes with the crystal. If we stuff our hole solid with the crystal, then the hole can't close? Or it's like a scab? We're going to scab over our boy hole with a bunch of demon lord crystals. And then it'll act like a manhole cover, and then it won't blow up. I'm not going to lie, the back end of that, probably I lost the plot there. But I think I'm putting 2 and 2 together. We need the crystals. She doesn't know how to make them. We do. It's the fucking crossbow bolts. But no, wait, no. She does know, because we found 2 crystals, one here and one in her lab. The bolt things. We found one by the fucking... We found one by the Aeon too. Everyone knows what these crystals are.
Or rather, it was impossible until recently, when I managed to experimentally obtain a crystal from the blood of a still living lord. You saw the result. A dagger made from Discari's freshly shed blood, which I left for you in Canabris. As regards the use of the crystals, that is a discussion that
so the dagger wasn't put in my hole. Or did she do that before I fell?
Someday I will finish my
Someone gave me a hole in that cave.
Transformation of Nahindrian crystals, although it is unlikely I will ever publish it. Both, and neither. I have served both Discari and Baphomet, and not merely as the lowest in the pecking order. But I do not think you'll be surprised when I tell you that to me, both of these mighty lords are merely convenient temporary sources of power. And their time is almost at an end. But the Lady in Shadow is different. She is the preeminent ruler. Soon you will understand this for yourself. You are seeking answers. Try patience. Before we continue, I want you to receive your power.
Skullknot! How goes it, Skullknot? We are learning about our holes today. What have you come from? Let's see if I spell this right. Darkest Dungeon. Well, viewers from Darkest Dungeon, we're in, I think, the middle of the game. I'm approaching the end because of what my level is, of Pathfinder. And we've been talking to Arilu Vorlesh, who has basically told us what I understand the plot is so far. We are a human half vampire that she experimented on at some point and poured demon juice in us, which I suspect is the juice from her companion here, the Suture. Then some Aeons may or may not have tried to kill me or something, leaving a mystery time travel hole in us. Then she came by and shoved a crystal in our hole, and that injected more juice in us? No, the juice came in after the fact. Hold on, I've got 2 sources of demon juice in my plot here. She put the crystal in that activated the demon? No, the Nahindrian process activated, bringing us to life and allowing us to absorb more juice. Later, we put the crystal in an angel, big crystal, and we absorbed angel juice. And then later on, we found a lich sugar daddy, and now we're trying to drain ourselves of juice to put in more lich juice. So now I'm stuck, and he said I have to weaken my soul. Luckily, I saved before this conversation. Here's what I'm stuck on. From Lich Lord Sugar Daddy, I need to weaken my soul so that he can do his process, which I think we know maybe I can do if I shove the crystal in me. technically, my personal soul would be weakened if I touched the essence. But I think that would reinforce the attachment because of the demon soul, which she applied way earlier in conversation, is because of the demon essence in me. So I think if I refuse the power, I'm not reinforcing the soul, but I don't know if I'm not. I'm going to say refuse. Brace is that choice. A wave of cold washes over your chest and the open wound becomes smaller, as if your decision compelled it to shrink. Oh, that can't be good. Did that weaken my soul, though?
That effect. How unexpected. It deserves to be studied.
Do I have a weaker soul?
I'll see to that later.
Enough! Enough of this madness! I was blind. Oh, Lady of Heaven, how blind I was.
What?
I saw holiness in the half-fiend's creation.
Huh?
Away! Away from this festering hole! I must bring this terrible truth to Queen Galfrey and save those who can be saved from this darkness.
My actions undermined his trust? What the fuck are you talking about?
I want to help you close the world wound.
Okay. Is my soul weaker, though? Can someone tell me if I made the Lich choice? I think I have a save before this, and I'm gonna have to create another save. But that save was a quick save. I don't know if I weaken my soul. Nocticula's here. Hello, Nocticula.
You were about to say, we are going to close the world wound, weren't you, Arilu? I see no reason to continue deceiving this mortal. Now I am convinced that he is quite
Why is
worthy of
Nocticula
serving.
in on this?
I will even reward him with a
Oh my god, are you the one that gave me the
about
fucking
events in
hole?
which he is about to take
Was Nocticula in my boy hole?
Greetings to you, Our Lady in Shadow.
Rochelle, calm the fuck down. Damn, girl. I got Ember here, right? I'm supposed to have Ember as part of this. Yeah, Ember's right there.
It's nice to see that even surrounded by mortals, you haven't forgotten who your mistress is, Arushale.
None of this impacts your Lich Path. All right, then what was the question? Okay, genuine thing. There's only two things I'm worried about. And answer me, don't tell me any details, but answer me truthfully. All right? I know, you answered one. Did that affect Lich Path? I know also that there's a secondary thing. I don't know what all the details are, but I do know that there is like a hidden ending that you can aim for. Did what I do fuck up that ending? Because I was under the impression, because you can do it off of, the reason why I've been worried about Lich is I'm under the impression that no matter what you do, you have to be able to maximize out your mythic path. That's why I've been worried about Lich power. So did that affect the hidden ending? Does that make sense? Like I said, don't give me specifics. Tippy made the right choice. Who is Tippy? I'm going to assume I'm Tippy and continue on.
I didn't mean to. I don't know why I did it.
You. Okay. You've probably messed up several things by now, to be honest. God, I hope not. If it's whatever. It's like the one girl. Like that one girl earlier. That stuff like that annoys me. You have to like get everything specifically right. I've been trying to, like I said, in my head, it's, I know for a fact that I have to complete my mythic path. So as long as I don't fuck up being Lich, I'll be fine. I don't know why I did it. There are two chaotics. An evil. I'm not going to be her servant. No, that's not the only evil answer. God damn it. I have too many questions. You've been sitting on your throne listening?
Naturally. I am in the habit of observing my servants and guests.
Basically, you
while
don't
remaining
accept her
unseen.
power. Okay.
Their private
That's what I
thoughts
thought
fly
was
most
going on.
eagerly from their lips when they believe
Like I said, she was
themselves to
weird
be
about it. She was like, oh, this will reinforce you.
secrets
What the
exchanged
fuck are you
in
talking about?
whispers are often
Yeah, all right. So
invaluable.
honor the Lich Lord above all else, and we should be fine. Private thoughts fly most eagerly if they think that they are unwatched. Okay. Now, I have to be nice during this interaction. I don't have to be nice. I think I have to be respectful enough because Ember wants to talk to her. We have a quest to bring Ember here. So I cannot get into a fight with Nocticula. I'd probably lose anyways, but very specifically, I can't get into an argument with her because I want Ember to talk because Ember wants to try to convince Nocticula to join the forces of good or whatever for her quest. So my greetings.
Such an impenetrable face you have, mortal.
You have to all hail the Lichdom. Yes.
I have had my eye on you for a very long time. You see, it was at my behest that Lady Vorlesh imbued you with such incredible powers. But I was curious to see your work as an individual, not as Lady Vorlesh's creation. Thus, I decided to postpone our meeting and see how you'd fare in Alashanira, and whether or not you could win respect and power among those not so easily impressed by outstanding magical abilities. Well, you've passed my test adequately by proving that your character and your will are stronger than the Nahindrian powers Lady Vorlesh has vested in you.
Okay, so now I'm slightly confused. I thought I was Lady Vorlesh's experiment, but I'm not. I'm Nocticula's experiment. Lady Vorlesh is the scientist. So Aurelu Vorlesh created the world wound. Nocticula knows about the Nahindrian crystals. Nocticula said, hey, remember before when you injected demon juice in a boy? What if you take my Nahindrian crystals that I know powers up demons and put it in a boy hole that you made earlier? Or not a boy hole, someone else is making the hole, I think. And put it in the boy you put demon juice earlier to see if it reacts, I guess. So that worked, meaning that Aurelu Vorlesh has created a mini world wound in me. That's why she's saying they're kind of the same. If I'm in the material realm and we close the world wound, then my little portal won't matter as much because my portal is a secondary whole portal to the first one, I think. And it's only getting stronger because of the Nahindrian crystals that Nocticula told Vorlesh to put in me. Which is all separate from the demon juice that currently resides in my soul. Not my soul, but my very being.
You are wise, my lady. However, only those who have never known or forgotten what it is like to be mortal can so easily dismiss the importance of power. To be someone whose life is fragile and can be cut short at any moment, like a candle snuffed out by a gust of wind.
Lol, I think we need a whiteboard. You know, I've done a lot of games, and that's been coming up. A lot of times it's been suggested, why don't you get like a crazy conspiracy whiteboard for behind you? I might do that. Like the more often this happens, the more it should be said that I do need a whiteboard. My only issue with the whiteboard is I don't have like a good camera set up to record what is on the whiteboard.
It is a shame your angel has left you, mortal. I would have liked to talk to
What I might need to end up doing is having like one of those pads you can draw on, so I can like hand draw something in MS Paint and use that as a whiteboard. Be like fucking human, vampire, demon juice, mystery time traveling hole, crystal goes in boy hole. Because I have one. I don't know if you can read it. That's literally what I wrote. I literally wrote down crystal goes in boy hole. That's genuinely what my note says. It is a shame your angel left you. Oh, she saw him. Good. I don't expect I'll get another chance. The Celestial Buffoon's days are numbered. Huh.
The herald of that upstart goddess here.
Aurelu didn't see him. Okay, good. Oh my God, that is an appropriate quote.
Yes, although his defenses were quite intricate. A commendable precaution on his part, as word of the hand of the inheritor descending once more into the abyss reached the echo of Discari almost immediately. Mind you, vindictiveness and guile have always been among his best qualities. Perhaps you don't know everything about me yet, mortal. Perhaps you made the same mistake as many before you, and many who were more insightful and more powerful than you, by presuming to know what to expect from the Lady in Shadow.
I don't want to piss her off. Ember wants to talk at some point. I don't know why Ember isn't saying anything.
He is a strange creature, a bespoke creation, so to speak. Long before the world wound was opened, Discari, that little cricket, was seeking a way to have some fun on Galarian and assert his influence.
So we did the
there.
normal thing.
One day, he decided to gather a few strong mortal followers.
What is going on with like your molten legs?
And pump that being full of his own power.
Your legs are molten. Do you know this?
Something worthwhile would come of it.
You can kind of see it there. That cannot be comfortable.
Came to be. To the great dismay of both the Echo and the Lord of Crickets, the Echo was greeted by Eredin, protector of humankind. Eredin gave the Echo such a thorough thrashing, the whole abyss thought him dead. And yet he was not. Cricket, the younger, is alive and well, though I cannot say the same for Eredin. But the Echo remembers his humiliation still. He hates anything and everything related to Eredin. Envy, humiliation, ego. The usual playthings of little boys from all planes and realities.
He just wants vengeance. I see.
He's
Cool.
an interesting little bird, that angel. Before he became the Herald of Iomade, he served Regathiel, the General of Vengeance. I've always found the fate of that Imperial Lord to be quite fascinating. Did you know that the father of the Upper Plains' top military leader was a devil from hell?
That makes sense.
Regathiel had to achieve many feats to redeem his unholy legacy.
Remember, like I said before, they've changed it a bit. You know, like
a remarkable tale.
Every realm changes, or every new version of the rules they change what like the backstory and stuff is. But I always forget where I have it, but it's always my headcanon from some source that I cannot remember. It's always the one I prefer. That the devils from the 9 planes of hell, not demons from the abyss, because they have a blood war at all times with the demons. They're fallen angels. Like, not just like, oh, they're fallen angels. They're like the old school generals and shit sent to fight the demons from hell before they changed it to where the bad shit's just elementals. Fucking weird. So it would make sense that, like, his dad was one of the fallen ones.
Incidentally, was it really necessary to bother the dearly departed Alanithia? The shriek she let out upon returning to her grave interrupted my train of thought and quite spoiled my mood. Let them nurse their grudge. Those fat, smug wretches think themselves the guardians and heralds of the Abyss. But the Abyss has no need of servants. They once dared to come to me with some ludicrous demands. I can only presume that after receiving the heads of their brethren,
I don't really care about that too much.
The rest, indeed,
Concerned looking succubus, and then begins fervently whispering in her ears. Her expression turns hard and cold as she ponders a new development. The messenger makes eyes at you playfully. So she tells her bad news and then flirts with me. Makes perfect sense. You recognize those green eyes. Except they were washed with pain when you last saw them. Their owner bleeding out in the caverns of the Nexus. The succubus smiles slightly and gives you a wink. Awash with pain. When do we kill a succubus?
Another island, another loss. Enough. I warned them that I would not stand for the desolation of my realm. They have not heeded me, and they will regret it. Go to your sisters and tell them to prepare.
I know her.
Yes, you've already met Laulia, my talented assistant. I've heard she was very convincing at acting out her tragic death in the mines of the Nexus.
When did she die? I don't remember this.
I've been watching.
Apparently I did it.
Very first moments in
the chick from the very beginning, the one who told me the information. Oh my god, I got played for a fool. I remembered that now. I honestly thought she died.
I have prepared a beautiful intrigue that will topple many of your enemies and seal the world wound forever.
But why? Oh yeah, Amber wants to talk with you.
And you have the chance to become part of that intrigue.
Before any of this, Ember goes first.
Ember, So that's her then? Well, approach.
You should choose good because good is better than bad.
Pathetic prayers at me. You have some nerve addressing me with such nonsense.
Wait, what?
Do you think I would simply repent? Renounce my status as a demon lord? Do you have any idea what I had to do to acquire it? Wait, what is this?
Can we just stop a second and address one, that Ember? All the gods are corrupt. Ember has been praying to Nocticula, one, and two, has either believed in her prayers so much or has at least temporarily, fervently switched over her fucking religion for a demon lord to hear those prayers? Like actual prayers? I heard you bleeding your prayers at me. Oh God, Ember, why are you crying? We don't give alms here.
I can't stand these noises. Do you think you're the first to try to move me with a display of tears? It only makes me angry. If you wish to speak, then wipe your nose and speak clearly.
But you are angry at Ember, meaning Ember's getting to you.
I know what you had to do to others and to yourself. I'm so sorry. So sorry. If only I could ease your pain somehow. Calm your sorrows.
You should hear her out.
In my realm, I decide to whom I should listen and whom I should hang. Be quiet. You wanted me to hear the girl out? Then let her babble on until I tire of her.
But you do want to listen.
So, where were we? My pain? My sorrows? What nonsense are you talking? Don't tell me you pity me.
I'm so sorry. You're the most miserable soul I've ever seen. I've seen people burned alive. People being devoured by monsters. People burying their children. They were in pain. So much pain. But I've never seen anyone in as much pain as you.
All right, Ember.
What is this sacred drivel? What do you even know of me, Nat?
But she's not attacking us.
I've seen your city. You were the one who built it. It is the way you wanted it to be. It holds all of your dreams, all of your heart, and everyone in this city is suffering. Everywhere, all the time, every minute. All who live here are hurting and scared. If these are its citizens, how miserable must its ruler feel?
And this is what you brought her to me for. You think this infantile sniveling is worthy of my attention?
We're gonna back her up.
As if I hadn't seen enough sanctimonious bores in my life. So, what do you suggest I do, preacher? Beg the good gods' forgiveness? Devote myself to serving a sword-swinging upstart, perchance? Or that old crone, the moon?
No. Gods can't help anyone. They're just like us mortals. Silly, frightened, clueless. You're almost goddess yourself. You know better than anyone that no one can save you.
God damn it.
No one except you.
Even if I joked about it, I always get taken by surprise when you hear Ember do one of these, you should have a better life things and just randomly be like, the gods can't help you. The gods suck.
Save me? From what exactly?
From yourself. From what you've done to yourself. From the city you've imprisoned yourself in. Listen, you are a queen, but you're the queen of pain and filth. Your realm is a realm of your own suffering. You're almost goddess. You can do anything you want. So why won't you make yourself happy? You could become the Redeemer Queen.
Doesn't that already exist? I thought that was someone different. The Redeemer Queen exists. I know that name. I've mentioned it before. Are you saying go kill the other queen and take her? I guess it's a Muse Nocticula.
Oh, the Redeemer Queen. That's new. Never in all my years have I heard anything like that. Well, child, enough joking. Get out of my sight, or I'm afraid I'm.
Well, at least we've progressed her story.
As my fool.
Do you think she took my words to heart?
We'll say probably. We'll make Ember happy.
That would be great.
I told you to get out! I don't want to hear your squeaky voice again.
All right, I'm going to inform you of treason. Glad we did all this. All right, so we've now tattled that the other one's going to be using the crystals to attack her. You could have gone to Heaven's Mirror with this and received the payment for your silence. Your foresight must not go. Receive secret ingredient. All right. Shamir is also doing things. You really think I was unaware of this, or do you want to? Either way, I appreciate you telling me. I'll take this as proof I can rely on you. Aspect of the Asp. Hope these are good. To uncover her desire to dethrone me, it was particularly sensible of you to keep your mouth shut about the secrets of the crystals. Oh, that came out here. Ooh, that's good. Thereby publicly humiliating her. Suppose your caution calls for a reward. Kick ass. I hope those are good items. Is the ardent dream burrowing under my capital? How do you still tolerate her? Use her for everything else. Okay. Yeah. She designed the world wound, a magical phenomenon. To seal it, we required a key that was just as strong and unique. We required a champion. Okay, so no, I'm supposed to close I'm telling you, I am Suture. Because she's saying that I'm the key to closing it. But Suture's the demon whose soul essence I am. I'm Suture. He's the Suture. I am Suture. He's the one that sutures. They're going to try to kill me. They're going to try to use me as the string to close the world wound. Suture is going to be the one to do it. Yes? Or am I Suture? We'll figure this out later. When she infused your soul with the abyss, of course, you remember none of that. Everything was done in secret. Everything the power granted you was purified to the extent it was, so that you would not guess its source ahead of time. Try after try, we watched your will be tempered, and when the time came, we started filling you with the energies of the crystals. These energies are necessary for your task at hand. Everything that's happening is part of my plan. I was going to summon you and reveal the truth when the time was right. Said you followed your queen's orders and arrived here early. Yep, the queen's kind of dumb that way. Everything has its price. Her wound was, in essence, the flip side of all my experiments. There was a reason why we required a true champion, not merely a living tool whom we could fling into the flames. I think you should know that. What are you offering me? Why do you need me? If I did it, it would be a war. Okay. We should reveal how exactly our blade will be employed. You guys know I'm going Lich, right? I'm not going to be your blade. You can discuss the details later when the moment is right. Okay, how are we closing the world wound? You'll receive precise instructions once you've captured a threshold fortress on Galarian. So the demons are going to send me back. I'm going to continue my invasion to the world wound. Once I am there, Lady, the exact spot where she opened it, Lady Vorlesh or Nocticula will show up and be like, all right, here's how you close it. It's going to be sacrifice yourself to fucking suture or some nonsense. And I'm going to have to be like, no, bitch, I'm already dead. I'm a lich. You have to crush the Guardians, and their forces are growing by the day. Hapzamira is mining, blah, blah, blah. If you do not, your world will fall. At one time, I disclosed the secret to 2 servants, Xanthir, Vang, and Mustafafin. I killed one of them, I think. Mustafafin is, he oversees, plagued by pirates, blah, blah, blah. If you kill Hapzamira, it'll stop her sinking any more of my islands without giving Baphomet cause to kill me. Makes sense. Then again, I'm not offering you anything new as you're already enjoying my favor, Commander. Your companion is a succubus and I'm the succubus queen. This demon follows you around only because I allow it. Tell me, Arushale, are you grateful that I'm not forbidding you from traveling with him and fighting against your own kind? You're incredibly generous, our ladyship. All right, so Arushale is good, but succubus queen is being like, you do realize I could just force you to heal, right? That makes sense. I know why. I will consider your offer. Because her offer is just kill the other demon lords, right? So yeah, we'll do it. Why not? Island of Kofir, that's where her secret shit is. Your guards must watch over my camp and all who are residing there. Normally, I would say I would never trust a demon, but a demon wouldn't betray you until they've gotten what they need. And she doesn't need me to kill Hapzamira. She needs me to close the world wound. So in the short term, before I get back, I don't think she'd betray my guests. That seems dumb, but I'm going to have to say I need you to guard my people. All right, now I need to find a ship. All right, I can leave immediately, or I could say I still have some quick things to do. I'm going to say I have some quick things to do. The Lexicon of Paradox, her magical tree that contains the secrets. Decide its fate. You and my servant were just talking about the Lexicon. For many years, has remained split in half. It was once divided, can be made whole again. Who knows what the power could impart or to connect to other planet chains. The Lexicon has caused more than enough trouble already. I'm not giving you the book. Yeah, forget about it. You're not getting this damn book. No. I need the book. Such defiance can be dangerous. I ask your permission as a courtesy. I will let you keep the book. Fortunately for you, not particularly interested in it. That's a lie. No. I have knowledge checks to complete. I don't know why, but if I can redo the checks, that means I should keep the book. That's just brain. Ooh, we have mythiced up by saying no to the dumb bitch. All right, hold on. I'm going to go back. Fuck you. I'm out. Fuck this shit. I'm out.
There are many roads to success.
You can teleport in all you want. I'm out of here. Give me that book. Fuck no. You had the book. You technically had the book this entire time. If you, she just wants to take it from me. She's just being spiteful. And get back to camp real quick. I don't think I need to rest. It's actually a genuine question. What am I going back for? I think I am ready. Why am I? Hold on. Why am I going back to camp? I just did that out of habit. Wait, this is probably progressing the story, isn't it? To find a ship. I don't know how to subdue the spirit. Time to think. Arushale asked for several days. we're going to go back to camp, and I'm assuming on the way back there, Arushale's thing's going to update. Because she now knows that the queen was like, yeah, you know I'm letting you do this, right? So we're going to go back to camp and see if that quest updates. If not, we're going to do a quick rest. Walking on corpses? Because I got to find a ship. All right, we have to go back to all of our old haunts anyways. Those new... Oh, yeah, thank you. The new items. I completely forgot about them. I don't even know what I got right now. All right, good brain, good brain. Not dialogue events. Secret of the Asp is a usable item. Once per day, you may use this ability to make all potions used by your party empowered and maximized, as though using empower and maximize for 1 minute. It says once a day. So, okay, I don't do potions, though. So that one's neato. I just don't know what I'd do that would be empowered and maximized as a potion. Aspect of the Asp is this amulet form grants you +2 DC on all your poison spells, and all your raise spells deal an additional 1d6 plus 5 points of acid damage. They're both kind of good. I just don't have any poison spells. I'm not doing a poison build. That is a thing. That would be like a poison cloud and shit like that. If I had a whole bunch of selective cloud kill spells and shit like that, that's what that would be for. I'm just not doing any of them. Secret ingredients decent. I just don't know which potions I would be using that on. All right, we're going to do a save right now. And I'm going to mythic up. We're going to choose, what do I get now? More powers, a feat, and I go up to summoning and a crochet. Whatever the fucking a crochet is. All right, first of all, a mythic feat. I could get another mythic ability. Oh, wait. Do I have enduring? Can I get greater enduring now? We need to be grabbing these. Favorite meta magic would make the one thing cheaper. But I think I need to start grabbing greater enduring. Because I don't really think I care about any of these feats. I really don't. Dumb. Slightly useful. Don't care. Not happening. I'm not melee. I'm not raging. Why would I ever do that? I'm not shape-shifting. I'm not charging. I don't use shadows. I don't use ranged. These might be useful. Yeah, no. We're going to do greater enduring. It's at the time where we should start getting those things to work. I've had a lot of things I've been waiting on that. Lich power. Whenever a living creature takes a damaging spell from the Lich, you can either make them lose 1 strength in Dex and Con or 1 point of Int, Wisdom, and Charisma per spell. Question. This would be really strong if this works per missile and magic missile. Because each one is you're taking damage. I've seen other things stack better than that. So if I could make magic missile drain like 5 points that are Int, Wisdom, and Charisma, that would be strong. If that stacks. It does. All right. That's number 1 in our list. That is number 1 right there. In enchant items he wears with Bane, Living, and Nullifying special abilities. Creatures killed with the weapon of death. All creatures in a 50-foot radius suffer a penalty on cast level checks made to overcome spell resistance equal to 12 at this point. That's good. I don't do melee things. So what it would be Nullifying? And I don't remember what the Nullifying special ability is. I don't have a mount. I don't do sneak attack. Whenever Lich with this ability, all of us can connect blasts and alchemical bombs. I don't have any of those. Lich gains DR 10. Whenever an enemy lands a hit on you, they become cursed with decaying muscles. Under its effect, they suffer a -2 penalty on attack rolls till the end of combat. Effects from multiple applications abilities do not stack. So it just gives them -2 once. But that could save us from one of those one-turn bullshits when the guy runs at us and just goes like 7 attacks deep. That would save us 70 damage. Like, that's per attack. So that's actually pretty good. That's a good defense ability. Withering Life is a good using lower-level spells just to destroy the enemy. But I do like Indestructible Bones. That would save us from those freaking multi-attack assholes. Lich gains a +4 profane bonus to attack and +1 profane bonus for mythic rank to damage against frightened creatures or ones under any mind-affecting effect. I'm assuming that would apply also to my rays. I don't have many, but right now that'd be what? A plus 10 to hitting anyone that Ember has evil-eyed, making her even funnier to use. Eclipse Chill, 3 rounds per day. You can make all your things be eclipsed, and it will blind people and make them vulnerable to cold and negative energy. That's pretty good, but All your natural attacks, I don't have any. Whenever you charge, I don't do charging. Death of Elements. You can change any elemental damage to negative energy no matter what is the source. You can also activate consuming elements for 1 round per 2 mythic ranks, so for 3 rounds, to turn all incoming elemental damage into negative energy. Essentially meaning all incoming elemental damage would heal me, because that would be undead. So this would say for 3 rounds, first of all, the top one says no matter what I do, it is all negative energy, but I've already set that up, kind of. I don't think I do elemental energy. This would be really good on a elemental boy. I'm forgetting his name right now. Kineticist. That would be really good on Kineticist, so it would just turn everything into negative energy. It would be fantastic. No matter what. But then also 3 rounds, I'm immune to elemental damage, is what that's saying. That's good. Deadly Magic for 3 rounds per day. All spells ignore spell resistance and spell immunity. Whew. Davey Tommy UK, thank you so much for following. Is it better than Kingmaker?
Thank you so much.
For the most part, yes. I will say, though, that there are 2 things to consider because I want to give you the full and right answer. 1, anything that is a bug in Kingmaker still exists in this game. This is based upon the Kingmaker engine. As a matter of fact, sometimes when I've done the bug report, it's brought up the bug report screen thinking that this game was Kingmaker. Like it's literally said Kingmaker bug reporter. So be aware of that. Whatever is broken and or did weird shit in Kingmaker is still here in this game. If that is what you mean by is it better. Any of those bugs still exist. 2, because they anticipate you breaking your character with the inclusion of mythic rules, there are a lot of optional is the wrong word. I've been over this before. I don't consider them optional. There are a lot of not required to win fights. There needs to be another word for that other than optional. And I can explain the difference if you want me to. That the DC is way too high for where they are in the game. So there's gonna be a couple of fights where you're just gonna die and you're like, what the fuck was that difficulty spike? And the reason why, I've had this argument before, but the reason why I do not consider them optional is as it is an RPG, you're expected to map out the entire map. So you're going to fight the guy at least once. So it is optional to win the fight. It is not optional to participate in the fight because nothing tells you ahead of time that you're heading towards like an Omega weapon fight. So where you rate that in terms of bullshittedness would warrant how important you think that is. But every now and then there is a map and there will be a boss that you do not need to fight or kill on it that is going to beat your ass if you are not ready for him. So you will be accruing a few game overs. However, are they that difficult? Normally, I do not know because I am essentially playing on core difficulty, which is quite frankly 2 or 3 difficulties higher than the game's normal. I'm playing at like the lowest difficulty of the hard difficulties. So they might not even be that bullshit under a regular difficulty because core does not mean core. They should just rename it. But thank you for following though. Now, Deadly Magic, I love Deadly Magic. 3 rounds per day, just ignore spell resistance and spell immunity, meaning things like golems who are immune to anything that spell resistance would apply to are no longer immune. That's neato. Fantastic. Love the idea. Particularly as it applies to spells that I have that don't already ignore spell resistance. However, the next thing I find the bestest. Any creature affected by such a spell cannot cast spells for 1d3 plus 1 rounds. Super silence. Like, I don't think there's an anti-magic field in this game. So this would be our version of anti-magic. Ignoring everything else, just magic missile someone. I do deadly magic missile. That wizard can't, or cleric or whatever, can't do spells for 1d3 plus 1 rounds. That really comes down to what does the game consider a spell, though, for another Path of Exile type game. Like I said, because of the mythic things and you have more choices, you have backgrounds and shit now, you can actually customize your characters a lot more. Just be aware, Kingmaker bugs still exist. Some of the exploits still exist. As a matter of fact, when I back out of this, I've essentially recreated Val from Kingmaker because I didn't like the person the game gave you as your tank at the beginning because she's not a tank. I'm going to do Withering Life because I want to punish my enemies from existing. Yeah, we're going to do Withering Life. And then next time, it's either going to be Deadly Magic or Indestructible Bones. Probably Deadly Magic. I like Withering Life, though. Just nerf the fuck out of it. Because if you do their physical stats, if Magic Missile hits 5 times, 5 or 6, who cares? Let's just assume 3. Because if they have an odd stat, then 5 will be enough too. Let's assume 3. Every time I hit with Magic Missile, I have lowered your strength, dex, and con by 3. That means your AC is lower by 3, your attack rolls are reduced by 3, and you have lost 3 times your hit die in damage. And some of these people got like 30 hit die. So that's an extra 100 damage that I'm doing to them off of physical alone with Magic Missile. You have to think of it that way. You weren't thinking of it that way, were you guys? If each one stacks, that could be 5 or 6 con off, which means up to 3 times their hit die, and the guys with the bullshit stats have like 25 or 30 hit die. So that is penalizing them and making Magic Missile slaughter them so I don't have to do my big spells on them. So we're going to do Withering Life because screw them and their existence. Iron Body, because I said so. And we're probably never going to use it, but let's grab Prot Spells. It takes a lot of diamond dust, but it could be good. All right, we now have question. I'm going to save now. Lock in what I did. I'm not changing that. We now have Greater Enduring Elements. Do I have to sleep before that works? So hold on. Greater Enduring Elements now says that it just has to last longer than 5 minutes. So we've been readying this entire game for Eyes of the Bodak. Bodak lasts 1 round per level. 5 minutes is what, 50 rounds? 50 rounds. That's it. We just have to hit 50 rounds. Meaning, if we have extended it to above 50, we just need 25 rounds to then extend. We cast spells as 22. So we are not yet strong enough for Eyes of the Bodak to last that long. But anything that is now minutes per level will. So we'll have to wait for that cheese. But do we have a buff that is minutes per level? That one was already lasting long enough. Because I think this one, Sea Mantle, should just now last all day. There you go. We now have a permanent Sea Mantle, just like our enemies, meaning we always have improved cover, which is a +8 to our AC, and our reflex saves have gone up by 4. We're also now just immune to all fire. So does that show in our AC? It does not. So our AC is actually 8 higher than that. We have minimum a 32 AC. And also reflex, we said, was 4 higher. Oh, that's right. We have Crushing Despair. We're going to have to sleep anyways. So that's actually 12. It's really a 16. Huzzah. Death Clutch is not a buff. Since this lasts all day now, I probably only need 1 Sea Mantle. So I can go into my spell book and drop the other Sea Mantle, as I no longer need it. We can drop you. You're an all-day spell now. Prot spells would last all day as well, and just gives us a saving throw bonus on saving throws. So we can just increase all of our saving throws by 8, meaning we don't need a resistance bonus. Oh, but that's very expensive in terms of diamond. I just thought of that. That is not one we're doing every day. No. Because we'd have 11 days to complete the game before we're out of diamond dust. We're going to come back on that one a little bit. You were good. You already last all day. Iron Body Transforms your body. You gain damage reduction 15 adamantine, and you're immune to blindness, critical hits, ability score damage, disease, drowning, electricity, poison, stunning, and all spells or attacks affect your physiology or respiration because you have no physiology or respiration. While the spell in this effect, you have acid and fire resistance 30 and get a +6 enhancement bonus to your strength score, but take a -6 to dex as well. And your speed is reduced to half because fuck you. And you are considered armed when making unarmed attacks. All right. I might do this. This is not good for getting around. That reduction in speed is a pain. Reduced to half normal. So I go from 40 down to 20. I'd be slow like some of our armored people. I mean, that makes sense. The 6 to dex would lower our AC by 3. We did just increase our AC by 8. So lowering it by 3 wouldn't be that much of an issue. Strength score would help us with carrying shit, but we have damage reduction 15 and are immune to basically everything. I'll throw this on. We'll see how well that, because I don't need to move much. I'm not expected to be running. Feast of Blood, Angelic Aspect. This would now last all day. Could this do something similar? DR10 evil, so that would never work because everyone's evil. Immune to acid and cold. I do like it for that. +4 racial bonus on saves against poison, and Protective Aura as a supernatural ability for the duration of the spell, i.e. all day. Protective Aura gives you +4 deflection to AC, and +4 resistance on saving throws against attacks made by evil people for anyone within. Otherwise functions as a magic circle against evil unless they're global vulnerability. So that one might also be pretty good. I don't know which one of these two I would like. The other one slows me down, but this one doesn't have the damage reduction. And it gives me a +4 deflection to AC, which basically means I don't need a Ring of Prot. That's what that equates to, is a Ring of Prot. And a Cloak of Resistance. But I'm not doing a Cloak of Resistance. I'm doing the Bound of Possibility now. So that would make up for me no longer having a Cloak of Resistance. And I think I've gotten rid of a Ring of Prot a while ago. So yep, that's what we're going to do. I like the Iron one, but that doesn't do enough. We are going to now be doing Angelic Aspect all day. Doesn't quite work, the damage reduction, but who cares? Oh, but the deflection bonus is only... Is the deflection bonus only against evil creatures? I like immune to acid and cold, though. More elemental immunity is always great. Is there a buff here? Legendary Proportions takes a dino bonus. We now have a bunch of them. What do you do? Creature's height doubles and the weight increases by factor 12. You gain +6 to strength and 4 to con, and a 6 form bonus to natural armor, and another DR10. And melee and ranged. So I would be slightly easier to hit because I'd be large. But I can do this on someone else. Meaning that would last all day. I need to start buying dino bones. This became worthwhile. If I did this to Val, that would be fucking amazing. She needs more strength and con. We need to make Val even bigger. And it's more to her natural armor. So she'd lose 1 for being large, I think. Or giant. But she would lose 2, but gain 6. So I think she's still harder to hit overall. What am I dropping to do that, though? Let's drop Bone Explosion. I haven't done that in forever. I got other spells that do the same thing. Legendary Proportions just need some dino bones anyways. We about to buff some people. That one spell would last all day too, wouldn't it? Doesn't it already last all day? Blessing of Unlife now makes someone undead all day. I could just also get rid of all that and just make everyone undead. That would make my fucking cleric pointless. But if they were undead, I think they would all have massive stat bonuses. Are any of these buffs that I care about? False Grace. It's not that many hit points, though. I've already got a couple of them. Bull Strength Mass. It's an enhancement bonus, so it doesn't stack with anyone's belt. Con, though. Not everyone has Con. Let us drop... Oh, and this lasts now all day, too, doesn't it? And immune to critical hits. Oh, I love Bone Shield. We're going to drop one of these so we can do Bear's Endurance Mass every day and just give everyone fucking health. Siphon Time wouldn't last long enough yet. Boo-doo-doo. Any more buffs that I care about? Suddenly I'm the buff man. Vampiric Shadow Shield. It's personal only, but since I have it in my favorite school slot, I might as well start casting this every day, since it's the only one I can do. None of the rest of these are buffs. Nope, none of them are buffs. Any of you a buff? Eyes of the Bodak I'm working on. Stone Skin. Cost Diamond Dust. Ooh, don't like it. Also, it's only DR10. We already have something else that does that. Vampiric Blade. It's also only a personal, so it doesn't do much. There's Dimension Door. I think this is what I'm supposed to be doing to get onto the roofs. I just don't know how to get back. I would need a proc. I need to bring so many fucking Dimension Doors or a wanted Dimension Door to get to those items. Beast Shape. Nope, dumb. All right, any buffs down here I care about? Rage is never good. That's not a buff. Prot Arrows would be long enough. But everyone's got magic now, so it wouldn't do anything. All right, I think we're good on this. Blink. You also have a chance to miss, though. That's not the other one. That's personal anyways. Mirror Image is an illusion. I'm not good at that. One enemy creatures, Scare, Command, Blindness, Bone Shake. Are any of you buffs that I care about? One of you Wisdom? This sounds dumb, but do we have a Wisdom in here? That's Dex. You're Int. Wisdom. Go away, Command Undead. If I do Wisdom on myself, I don't know what I have for an enhancement bonus right now. Hold on. Int is not even getting an enhancement bonus. Yeah, if we up our Wisdom, we'll have a better knowledge check on the other two knowledges. So those will be for me every day. Actually, hold on. Where was the one that did mass? Oh, I don't have them. Well, gotta focus on that. Just bear with me, chat. I know I've been doing this for a minute, but these are going to really help in the future. Enlarge Person I already have. We're not going to need that, though, because she's already going to be doing the other one, unless we wish to enlarge someone else. We can enlarge Windwag. That would make her weapon do more damage. She would get a -2 to attack rolls, though, if I did that. -2 to dex, and then -1 on attack rolls. Whereas Reduced Person would reduce her damage and make her hit more often. We should reduce Arushale. Don't we just use Arushale to hit people, not necessarily to do the damage? That would be good. Stunning Barrier. No. Shield we already have prepped, which will now last all day. I think we have a better shield coming up. One of these other ones is also giving us the shield effect, right? You. Personal only, plus sealed 6 shield bonus and immunity to critical hits. This one is also personal. It's a +4 shield bonus. But it also negates magic missile attacks. So we could cast both. And I think this one would only be making us immune to magic missile. This has freed up a slot for us, which we can do for more magic missile since we know this is now our debuffing spell. So many debuffs. We just set it up to do Ear-Piercing Scream because I was like, it'd be about the same damage. Nope, it's no longer good. Ear-Piercing Scream is no longer even close to being good. Hurricane Bow, can that be done on someone else? Nope, defeats the purpose. Magic Weapon can be, doesn't do anything. You can get Wizen. Oh, so much Wizen. Trying to think of who I would be enlarging that I wouldn't just be doing the other one on. Oh, because the other one costs resources. Enlarge is a good secondary. Legendary Proportions cost me those bones. Bones. All right. Trying to think. This is supposed to normally be kind of a debuff, but if you do it right, then it works better. If you're not worried about your basic damage loss. For instance, those things I was talking about, the D6s, right? If I were to do that charge thing, I would reduce all the base weapon sizes. So a lot of those D6s would become D4s. So you'd reduce the average by 1 by the basic amount of die. But the charge bonus is still 5d6. Now 66, which would be doing the majority of the damage anyways. Who cares about the base weapon damage? And in addition, you'd be increasing their attack bonus by 1 versus a larger creature. And if they're doing dex to hit, you'd be increasing it. It'd be making it easier to hit. I could just do Expeditious Retreat to make up for being slow. I'm not being slow anymore. Where is haste? Expeditious retreat is a minute per level, right? Boom. Can that be done on others? No, that one's only you. Where was haste? Haste is level 3 spell. Haste is 1 round per level. Haste is almost a permanent buff. Almost, but not quite. Expeditious retreat in the meantime would just make me do good. And who cares about level 0s? All right, that's what we're going to have when we go to sleep. I need 3 levels, and then a lot more things become permanent buffs. A lot more. All the way over to Windwag. Your mythic feat. God, I've got so much shit on you. I don't even know what I'm doing with you. Sorceress Reflex. Allows you to do a spell. Who cares? Specialization mythic. Doubles her damage. We might do these just flat out. Point blank, I don't like that too much. +1. Don't care. I don't think I need another mythic ability from her. Deadly aim makes her deadly aim do even more damage. So right now it's -2 for a +2. And what it would be is it would be -2 for a +4. No, it's for a +3. No, it's always a 3. Every 4 it gets stronger. Okay. So 4, I think she's off of a fighter. So 4, 8, 12, 16. Right now she's taking a -8 on attack rolls for a +8 on damage. But if I do this, she'll be getting a +16 on damage for a grand total of 8 more damage per hit. Or no. It's only another 1, so it's 4. So 4 more damage per hit. That's what that one is doing. Specialization is giving her +2 on damage. This would just say you have +2 more damage per hit, which is good. But this is even when I'm not in aim strong mode. This is only damage mode. So this would apply when I'm trying to hit them better. So that's just always. And this is just a +1 or 2 or... Oh, that's right. If I have greater weapon focus. I didn't even think about that. Does she have greater? My math could be wrong. Hold on. We're going to back out on you. I don't know what feat she has right now. Hold on. I was thinking off of regular, but she's a fighter. She has greater choices. Do you have weapon focus? Do you have greater weapon focus? You do. So she has a +2 to hit. And this is saying weapon specialization was a +2. Greater weapon specialization was another +2. So she is right now as a +4. So if I do even greater weapon specialization, she's always getting a +4 regardless. So it does the exact same thing as deadly aim, but all the time. Yes. Yes. The only thing I wouldn't do is there an ability she needs for some reason that I'm missing out on? She already has always a chance cleaving shot and ranging shots. Is there anything that she's needing? She -3 on them hitting other people. I can grab that next time. Rupture restraints, I'm starting to think everyone should have just to bypass bullshit effects. Though things like, is it unstoppable? That always lowers it. Paralyzed becomes that, nausea becomes sickened, and shaken instead just always becomes frightened. I could do unstoppable, which means she can never be unable to do shit. Permanently, always. +4 damage per hit. She does 5 hits. Total of 20 more damage. Unless one's a crit, in which case it becomes 30. That's neato. Unstoppable early is fantastic. The other one, it would also trigger to just negate any 3, but unstoppables all the time, the most debilitating effects. We're going to get her unstoppable early. I would like to get her unstoppable early, so I never have to worry about her not hitting shit. You are the one that's weird. You don't have greater whatever. You just have a regular one, so that might not be good for you. You do cast magics. Do I have you going down the endure thing? Do you hold on. Does she cast anything I would like to have indoor spells or greater? I always ignore... Nope, I just clicked the exact same thing again. I always ignore her spell casting. I always ignore her spell casting, but she does have some buff spells that at some point I should probably pay attention to, like Blessing of the Salamander. It gives people regeneration. While on the effect of the spell, 1 round per level, she's never going to be able to do that at 5. Even if we got her to level 20, double to be 40, that's only 4 minutes, not 5. So that's never getting gradered. Not happening. Freedom of movement right now would be an all-day thing. If I set up freedom of movement, she could do this to 2 people all day, which means that they're immune to all paralysis, solid fog, slows, and web spells. Just doesn't matter. That would be good. Aspect of the wolf could be made permanent all day because of the minute per level. And that is just... You become a wolf? No. You gain a trap attack and you gain enhancement bonuses. So it doesn't do anything other than you gain trip, but she's shooting with whatever, so it doesn't matter. All right, so these, not the greatest showing. Freedom of movement. Am I willing to blow 2 mythic things for freedom of movement? The answer, no. I would not. Are any of these? I don't need this because the other guy's already got it. Do not. Yes, that's dumb. That one would be good. That one would be good already. It wouldn't even need greater. Just everyone ignores adverse movement effects of terrain. Because of her feather step. For free. Long Strider. Plus 20-foot enhancement to your speed. This could also be made greater, but she doesn't need that much movement. So that's kind of dumb. Do you need animal aspect? Or any of these good enough that I would want to blow 2 things on? Not really. That one might be. Between 2 of if I can get 2 of these going, Feather Step and the other thing. Now, Feather Step would require... No, Feather Step can work now. If I did that. Freedom of movement can also work now. So she would only need 1. She doesn't need greater to pull that off. Since Vitals would never be able to work. Plus 5 at level 12. Plus 5 natural AC to someone. And that would work now. I don't know who I'd want to do that on. I don't know who doesn't have a 5. But this could be good. Effortless armor. But that's only personal is the issue. But she could wear bigger armor now. If it doesn't reduce your speed and she gets rid of the armor check penalty, then what does it matter? What is this one doing? Get rid of that. Effortless armor. And that one could also be done now. She's probably going to get endure spells just for her own buffs. This one would already be able to... No. 1 hour. Not minute. Why the fuck am I saying minute would work now? Hold on. Fuck. It needs to be lasting greater than an hour, and I've been fucking this up. 10 minutes would work now. Feather Step would work now. Bark Skin would work now. Effortless Armor would not work now. So not Effortless Armor. I got confused right at the end. 10 minutes per level would be over an hour. 1 minute would not. I would need greater. Would I willing to sink greater to get her stronger armor? No. So probably not going to go into that spell. Anything else that's a minute per level probably also would not be working. What does Stone Call do? I don't know. Just get more something. More Sense Vitals. Hurricane Bow would not work. Weird Heart Thing would not work. Entangle would not. Aspect of the Falcon, no. None of the rest of these I don't think I care about. All right. So, probably get Endure on her as well. I don't think I need to go 2 in, though. Extra mythic ability for enduring spells. 2 in might be too much for what she's doing. My boy. Where's my boy doing? Are you doing a feat or are you just going straight into Greater Mythic? He's probably just going straight into Greater Mythic. Yeah, I don't think he has much. Yeah, he doesn't have much to be paying attention to. You're just doing greater enduring. There you go. At some point, I'll increase the amount of spells he can do. You, what is your build path? She hasn't even started on enduring spells. But we're kind of getting to the point where we need to start doing this shit. What was I doing with you? Spell pin, ascendant element, so fire is avoided by all. If I gave her ascendant element ice as well, she can do the ice ring and like pew people and not have to worry as much. But fire's enough, I guess. She's already gotten all the spells she can. Abundant, improved. No, she doesn't have greater abundant casting. Hold on. Why do you not have greater abundant casting? Does she have access to higher level spells yet? She should. Let's get you 4 more spells a day. You're level 16. You should have access to 8th level spells. Let's get you more spells a day. Hold on. Click on you. Yeah. Yeah, we just gave her a lot of fucking spells. Yeah, we did. Okay, that was a good choice. A lot of stuns. All right, Val, what are you... Val has spells? Wait, why did I just see Val with the spell book? Oh, because she had Alchemist at the beginning of the game. I have ignored all of her alchemical abilities. I should probably get her Dazzling Display. I never get that shit done in time. She barely hits. I don't have faith in her ability to crit. Might want to just increase her sneak attack. Or wait. Wait a sec. She's not really set up for it, but why don't we just go into this and make it so that she can fucking do that charge shit I was talking about. She does start every fight with a charge. It's not the greatest, but it's an extra 66 if she hits when they're flatter. That's right. She has Rupture and the other thing, doesn't she? God damn, I made it so nothing stops her. How did she get stopped at? I guess because they just triggered Rupture 3 times? That's weird. Can't die. Thundering Blows if she misses. Shield focus already on Mythic. Bigger they are. I don't think she has enough that I care, though. Like, I don't need her going down this route right now. She has... If there is a good enough feat. She might just go into an extra regular feat. There's also that. Weapon specialize her into her Bastard Swords to do 2 more damage. Is there something that can make her hit better? She can get critical focus. Because we had her doing Shattered Defenses. The problem is she never kills anyone. She has a few spells. She has a few that I mentioned that it would be decent to make her do Enduring. She does have some. Would I blow a Mythic just for 1 more regular feat? Would I blow a Mythic for a regular feat? Probably not. Accomplished Sneak Attacker is good, but I can also just grab that feat anyways. Mythic Sneak Attacker does the exact same thing. Weapon Focus Mythic just for better attack rolls. So I don't see the point of improved critical. It's not a great critical weapon. Dazzling Display would be my one weird one out. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Dazzling Display. I'm never going to be able to pull that off probably at the penalties. But like if I charge, I still have a swift action to make an attempt at doing a debuff. You know? Might as well. Because I have been focusing her on Intimidate. So at some point, she's going to be rolling decently. And if I just blow that every round, it doesn't matter. Even if I just do it as a move action, leaving 1 attack, I just need to do 1 attack to get her defense bonus. So even as a move action, she's keeping everyone down. We'll do Dazzling Display Mythic. I never thought I would do that, but yeah, we're going to do Dazzling Display Mythic for her. Hold on. It's F5 to autosave. There we go. Save game. Mythic 6. There we go. Lock her in. You should be stronger right now. I guess because I'm not close enough to him. So yeah, she's going to be able to start spooping people better. Because I don't know why I never actually bothered to do that. I was like, well, she doesn't kill anyone. But she has a 19 persuasion and a better bonus to intimidate, I think. I forget what she has. Didn't we get something for intimidate in one of these items? Should she be wearing an intimidate item that I don't have on her right now? I thought she was slightly better at it than her 19. That's perception, not persuasion. Where is your yell at people item? Are you not wearing it? I know I have a yell at people item. I mean, hell, if nothing else, I might just give you a bonus to fucking charisma. Headband of the Wise Negotiator. Boop. I thought we had one of these for yelling at people. I don't know where the yelling at item went, unless it's on her. Ring of Evasion, Ring of Prot 5, Cloak of Res 4. That is natural AC to armor class. Turns out I'm crazy. And while I'm here, hold on, before I forget, we had an item for you. Those boots. Now you have extra spirit things per day, and that just looks ridiculous. But whatever. She might not... that minus 20 is not going to do a damn thing to anyone. I thought that we were 10 higher than this. She should be 10 higher than this. We have an intimidate item somewhere. I've just lost track of it. I thought I was still holding on to that item for her. Oh, and this was her bonuses to AC for allies being near. So we made it to where she had a will save versus an AC bonus. Someone's melee next to her. She could end up with 3 higher AC, which was key. We had something that gave a plus 10 to intimidate. To be clear, it's huge. Yes, but no. Val is not technically here. When you are making a character, you have the ability to just make a mercenary. I made a mercenary, and if you have both the games or something, then you can just load up any of the Kingmaker pictures. So I just remade her with about the same stats. I think her total wisdom was actually lower because you don't get the same amount of points for a mercenary. So story-wise, Val is not here, but I preferred Val to Seelah that they gave us in this game. So, by the way, there's Seelah. So I just remade Val to be the tank. I made Seelah be a bard. That's why she has a stupid hat on. It's a bard hat. But yeah, you can make any of your original characters in this game. I'm going to find this weapon later. Oh, you know what? Wait, hold on. Is it in the chest? I'm looking at my items like it wouldn't be something in the chest. Do you have an intimidate thing? As her ranks in athletics as a bonus to damage rolls. Damn, that would be useful. That would be for a charger person right there. I got to remember that. If I ever do the charge thing, Boots of the Stampede. Definitely helps. Something gave me a bonus on intimidate checks. I don't remember what it is. It's gone for right now. That annoys me. Yeah, like I said, you can use her. She just won't be in any cutscenes or cinematics. Well, actually, no, oddly enough. Okay, so weird thing is she will always be in cutscenes and cinematics. She won't be in any conversations, but there are a lot of things where the game programs that your companions aren't there, and then she's just still there anyways because she wasn't programmed in as one of the story companions. So there are a lot of areas, particularly at the beginning of the game, where they set up you're supposed to have a one-on-one fight, and then Val just comes with because they didn't program to take away your mercenaries, which is fucking hilarious. Wait, maybe I put the intimidate checks on one of the melee people. Maybe that's what happened. I do have the item. I put it on someone else. That's for Blood Rager, which That's going to stay on him if I switch him anyways. Mobility check. Attack and damage rolls while mounted. And the other person who is probably going to be doing Intimidate was you. Did you have my Intimidate item? No. There was something that I think gave you a bonus to Charisma and let you Intimidate better. All right, well, I gave her a mythic ability that might not work so well. I thought her persuasion was a lot higher. Hold on. Persuasion. Was I thinking of a persuasion item and I just gave it to you? Do you have a persuade ring? It is on you. All right, question. What is your persuasion? Really fucking high. Damn. You got good listen to me skills. I would need it on her for weapons. I swear we had one for Intimidate. It annoys me that I lost it. All right, we'll find that later. I'm spending too much time trying to track down a damn item. I don't know where the damn thing went. Okay. You guys have all been leveled up. You're good. You're not traveling with me right now. None of you are traveling with me right now. Have I mythiced everyone? Me, Darren, Ember, Arushale, Windwag. Who's a 6th member of my crew? It's Skelly Bro, isn't it? That's what I'm thinking of. Because the rest of you guys don't come normally. Yep, that's exactly what it is. All right, everyone who needed to has mythicked up. My only thing is, what did you do? What did I just get you for mythic? Greater enduring. Okay, we need to sleep. I think... Where is the sleep? There's sleep. Sleeping with the Godspeed Seelah, which I might not need anymore.
That always attracts weak people who need to latch on to someone else. Don't do them any favors, and don't seek them out.
Regel, if I didn't have a full party, I would rock you.
Oh no, that's not right. I find it hard to even lift a bucket of water.
Ember is so pure, it's hilarious. The weak will cling on to you. I'm not strong. All right. I'll get to where I have a party again, and then we'll start doing the buff spells. I think we can just leave for now. What am I doing? Arushale hasn't talked to me yet. Sicarius isn't talking to me. We have to do these things. All right.
There are many roads to success.
Succubus guards everywhere. Right. Head all the way to the Bad Luck Tavern to talk to people here first. The funny thing is, other than a feat, she's not that far. Technically, she's not that far behind our cleric boy. Like, she's 20 to his 39, but like 10 of that is on items alone. Like, it's a skill for 6. So she'd go to 27. Then the item for the 5, so she'd go to 31. And other than that, it's just, what, 12 ranks, 12 stat change in charisma? That's not that much. As I say it out loud, it sounds dumb. I don't want the spells in my pool. Never do that. This shit I do care about. No, you're not what I thought you were. I have too many of these things going on right now. I'm probably always going to be doing physical. Light of the Angels I'm never doing anymore, so we'll bring the physical mental choice back down. I now have the choice of Plague Beast Mastodon or Nicorch. I don't need magic missiles tracking down there. I don't need all of you guys tracking. Actually, no, the buffs I do. The buffs I do. I just got rid of all the buffs I need to be paying attention to. All right, every day, start up down the list. Mind blank everyone. Cool. Sea Mantle. On me for all day. Angelic Aspect on me for all day. So many buffs now. This I'm going to do for now, but I don't need to do that every day. I just wanted to see Val be huge. Huge. She's so huge, Val. And this isn't a buff, it's an attack, so I don't actually need that in my spell list anymore. This is a buff on me that should last all day. False Life Greater should be lasting all day. Bear's Endurance Mass. Can you imagine like a party of people just show up in the corner of your tavern and just start screaming buff spells and shit? I mean, I might as well. This. Oh wait, no. Some of these aren't lasting all day. Hold on. Fuck. I don't have Greater, do I? Vampiric Shadow Shield has no point being cast. You don't even last all day. You go away. 24 hours. Permanent. Greater. False Grace. All right. The rest of these are, though. I just screwed up at the very end. Eyes of the Bodak don't last all day. Not yet, anyways. That's not a buff. Haste isn't all day. The rest of these aren't all day. Riti. Expeditious Retreat. Does not. Do I have Greater or not? What did I grab? I do have Greater. So minutes will. Expeditious Retreat increases your speed by 30. There's only one person though. This won't stack with Bone Shield. They're very angry. But they do two different things. That's a greater bonus that's immune to Magic Missile. That's why I'm doing both. Large person I didn't think about. An Expeditious Retreat I didn't think about. I'll have to figure out who to cast them on later. Actually, how slow are you? Your speed is 40 right now because of Godspeed Salad. Mine is only 30 because of my encumbrance. My encumbrance. But that's only me anyways. Why was I even arguing that? All right. That is all my buffs. Everyone's got numbers out the ass.
Oh, skip the
He's got buffs. And do we give him Greater Enduring? We did. So I actually have to pay attention to what his buff spell is now. All right, going down the list. Heal is not a buff. That is not a buff. Standard action. Makes him big and easier to hit, but not fully. I mean, fuck it, I guess. Right? If it's going to last all day. It is stopping me from doing heal mass, though. So probably not on that one. I'll put that way down here. That one might not be good to do. But now we have a giant angel in the back. That's kind of funny. That's attack. That's not a buff. That's not a buff. 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 Actually, are you a buff? Wait, no, not Chain Lightning. The other one. The other one I think is a buff. Call Lightning. 1 minute per level. You can just keep doing this, right? The duration is reduced by 1 minute. So, as stupid as it sounds, he's going to... Oh, but you have to cast it on someone first?
This thing refuses to cooperate.
All right, that's weird. We need an enemy to prime that every day. Or someone immune to lightning and cast it on ourselves. But that's technically a buff. Genie Kind. This is a single target, isn't it? Round per level, it wouldn't be extended anyways. True Seeing. That is... It's also a niche one, but if that's going to last all day, we might as well make her have True Seeing. Work on everyone else after the fact. Death Ward. Yeah, start doing this shit now. Oh, this is one person. Oh my god, why aren't you mass? I would have to blow 6 spells every day to ready you. That's a lot for this level. Does that make her sword holy? Fuck it, that might be a good one. Archon's Aura. That's now a permanent buff. Remove curse is not a buff. Dispel magic's not a buff. I think we did delay poison, didn't we? Yeah, we already did delay poison. Blessing of Luck and Resolve would now be an all-day thing. But it's also on every individual person, so I'm not that worried. Shield of Faith has an ever-increasing deflection bonus to AC. So that would be good and permanent. I wouldn't need the Ring of Prot on someone, but I'm not that worried about it. This is also only a level 1 spell, so why not? Fuck it. An all-day massive bonus to AC that may or may not be overruled and or dueled up with a Ring of Prot. Basically gives everyone a Ring of Prot 5. No, right now we're not at 18. Ring of Prot 4. Free Ring of Prot 4, why not? I think 2 of those were wasted. I can figure that out later. He's not using level 1 spells for healing much anyways. And I think we're good on all that. He did his. We've now determined that she has some that would work. Hold on. I won't need to look at this anymore, so I'm putting the spells on the left. I won't have to do this every day. That's 1 round per level, so that's not going to work. 10 minutes per level. Everyone gets the speed boost. So everyone's fast. That's not long enough for everyone. This one would be. Natural armor bonus. Fuck it, cast it on her. She's supposed to get hit. We'll figure that out later. Also, you go up here. You go up there. This wouldn't last all day. If I had greater, that would, which is kind of funny. But otherwise, no. All right, she did hers.
I crave your
You don't even have greater.
We'll make things right.
Do you have regular enduring? You don't even have regular enduring. All right, so that's the buff spells per day. I have 31. She has an AC of 50, which we know is actually really higher. Her AC is now upwards around 60 or 70. Your AC is still kind of low. He now has a 31. She has a 26, and she has a 33. But also, their saves are... My saves are garbage. 25, 20, 11. 11, 8, 12. 13, 11, 15. 17, 22, 12. 14, 18, 22. She has my highest saves. She's just ready to go. I'm ready to go. And this was giving her a +2 to con, which does not necessarily need anymore if we're doing natural armor on her. No, I think her natural armor is still slightly higher. There's so much shit in there, I couldn't even begin to tell you what was going on. Yeah, natural armor enhancement 5. Valexia's magnifying aimlet's taking that over. Oh, legendary proportions stacks, because that's not an enhancement bonus. Holy shit, yes. Why does legendary proportions give you a natural armor that's not an enhancement bonus of 6, but my fucking organ doesn't? Baffling. All right, who do I need to talk to in this place? Who am I here to talk to? Is it you? Give me your gold. Fuck, he's tricked me with that twice. You have nothing I care about. Do I have bulk things to sell to you? I do. Good luck with those. Hold on. Anything that is... This should be bringing over masterwork shit. I'm just saying. Yeah, that's just masterwork. Get rid of the garbage. Get rid of that garbage. While I'm here. Actually, hold on. We need... Oh, wait, no. We already determined what scimitar I'll be using if I were to use it. Composite shortbow, you're garbage. You gabbage. You just gabbage. Get rid of you, that's 30,000. That's useful. Other armor, go away. You're also dead weight. Robe of Determination. Whenever you cast a spell that makes an... When did I get this? It forces him to do a fort save with a greater DC of 2, and your cast level check is higher for... I'm wearing that now. I don't know how long that's been there, and I never noticed. Get rid of all that weight. No one needs it. Natural armor +2s aren't going to be dealt with anymore. Ring of Prot 3 is probably... From what we just did, I think Ring of Prots that are below a 4 are garbage now. I don't think I have anyone that does demonic rage. I think even the 3s are pointless now. There it is, an amulet of intimidate. I knew I had one lying around. Touch attack rolls, we're not doing that. Go away. No one's getting healing, needing 5 temporary hit points. That's just dumb. Int +2 is dumb. Wisdom 6, Wisdom 2, dumb. Charisma 4. Close to being dumb. We're not doing temporary hit points. Go away. Yeah, you know what? Just go away. Not dealing with you anymore. Any bow bonus, go away. 2, that's really a 4. Fuck it, sell those 2 while I'm here. Trickery. Oh, this would go well with the thing I was thinking of earlier. All right, we'll hold on to that. That's needed. Strength and con. I'd love another strength and dex one. All right, natural armor 4. Ring of prot 2. Go away again. What are you? Int 4? I don't think I need you. But I'll hold on to you for now, just in case I'm wrong. All right, I found the intimidate thing. It was a necklace. What am I wearing right now for a necklace? A thing that's probably not working. Or not doing as much as I think it is. So who else would love to have Amulet of Natural Armor that's probably not going to be doing much, but also 2 to their highest score? What type of bonus is that, 2? Like if I were, what am I getting? The DC of my sonic spells or 2 more to my int. So all DCs go up by 1. You're complaining because of the natural armor bonus, I think? No? What are you bitching about? Everything is stacking. Ring of Prot 3. Oh, because everything's some way giving me a shield bonus? I don't understand why you're bitching about shield in that. Shield is not protection. Shield is a shield bonus. Oh, it's just all things that are non-stacking. Okay. So because you're a Ring of Prot and I have a spell, you don't do much. But I get will evasion. So I'll take that. And you're here to give me a +2 on my int scores. So my DCs are even higher. And then lastly, I just relearned of a new item that we're holding. Where did that go? It was a shirt. Yes. This is giving me fire resist 30. Or I could do spell better.
I won't benefit from using this.
There you go. Spell better. Spell better. And fire resist 30 is a good number though. Where is it? I keep track of my immunities again. Here we go. Yeah, I'm immune to fire. So I don't care about fire resist 30. Also, something else gave me a 10. So that old shirt is no longer have a purpose. It's very good on athletic skill checks, which I think is her. Windwag is my athletics girl. And she's wearing a shirt that gives me a +10 to it. So red shirt's pointless. Is anyone not wearing a shirt? No. All right. We are good. I've now made my spells stronger. Save again. Who are you behind me? Why is Shivaro following me? And who am I talking to? Find someone who has a boat. Melir, you have a boat? Can you take me there? He can do it, but you can only bring your best people. 150,000 gold coins? Jesus. Give me a good diplomacy check. Thank you. 50,000 gold coins taken back off. Yes. Make preparations. All right, so he's about to make... I'm confused now. He's about to make us go right now. That's not the mythic quest. Hold on. What would have happened if we talked to her back in town? He's clearly setting us up to end the fucking... Hold on. I'm going to create a save here in case I get screwed on this. Save game. Do we stay or do we go? Also, I have gone over on my recording. So before we go, I'm going to put a break in the recording. So if you're watching this when I upload it to the VOD channel, thank you so much for watching. Catch you next time.